Alright, it seems that we are live. Is that what you call it? Live? Let's see, what's in the chat? Live chat. Okay, I'm really not good at this. For those who are here, welcome to this, thing called a live stream, I believe. My name is Wheatley, from, a little place called Aperture Science Labs, and I am here to do this live stream thing. Yeah, I've never done one of these before, but first time for everything, right? I'm sure it's gonna be a smashing old time. Weird, I can't see the chat on the weird thing. Why isn't it showing up? It should be showing up. Don't understand. Hold on, let me see if I can do some tomfoolery to remove this and refresh it. Hi, the TF, not sure what that stands for. Did you do a Tony? I don't know anyone named Tony. My name is Wheatley, thank you very much, and I will be referred to as such. Okay, maybe that'll fix it just a little bit. Are you Danish? Because well, you sound like you're Danish. I'm British, thank you very much. Well, at least I was programmed to be British, I think. Anyway, like, but anyway, so we're doing, as you can see, we're going to be playing a few games today. One of these is called Portal, and the other is Portal 2. Not really sure what that's all about. Though the environment in this level does look familiar. Look very familiar, but, I don't even know what to say anymore. So you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm stop. I'll stop. This is the surprise I mentioned back when I first announced it. Wheatley from Mega Dimensions? Hey! No. That is Wheatley from Portal 2. Thank you very much. And we are going to be playing Portal and Portal 2 for today. Wait, why are you a metal ball? Because it's the famous character from Portal 2, and you guys are gonna love him. Yeah, hey Edgelord, happy birthday. Say happy birthday to Edgelord, by the way. Like, it's apparently their birthday, so say happy birthday. Thoughts on Indie Cross episode 2? I grow tired of saying this, but I watched it, I liked it, there. Open a portal to the Sonic verse. Not like that, unfortunately. Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday, Edgelord. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. But yeah, for those who don't, how many of you know the Portal games? Tony Sonic, I didn't know you liked space! Okay, one of you is very clearly, really, cultured. Thoughts on Springtrap and being a Dead by Daylight? It was obvious he was gonna be the one to represent FNAF. I'm happy for it. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will be sure to finally get into Dead by Daylight so I can play as Springy Boy. I know Portal, I haven't played it. I saw Pastor stream on them. Okay. Also, it's Man on the Internet's birthday? Oh, cool! But yeah, I'm glad you're all here and ready to do this. These are some very good games. Portal 2 is better than the first one, but we're still gonna have a lot of fun doing it. We're gonna play through these games and we're gonna have some fun and hopefully have a good laugh along the way. Now, this may or may not be a longer stream, I'm not sure. Portal 2 does tend to be a little long. Well, it's longer than the first game, which is only like an hour, but we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to get both games done, so we'll see what happens. I never played Portal 1 and 2, but I saw the gameplay video. Oh, okay. I had good news for everyone. I got my bachelor's degree. Oh, cool, DJ Curb. DJ. Give him a clap for that. I can't wait for GLaDOS, and I was also going to say the admin's stats so you know his powers. Go off, Ed. Go ahead. I know you're literally like Infinite versus the admin, so by all means go off. But in the meantime, we may as well get started. Is everybody ready? Ready to start the Portal journey? Ah! Bird! Ben Walker knows what we're going on. How are you doing today, Sony? My throat's hurting a bit, but I think I'm doing okay. By the way, after this opening cutscene, let me know if you hear the game. I did some tweaking with the audio to make sure like my mic doesn't pick up what the people are saying in the actual game anymore. So let me know if that works. But in any case, let's not waste much time. Hang on. No, not that. We're going to create a output projector. Alright. Without further ado, don't know why I'm doing the British accent again, but let's go. No, we're not going to start at chapter 5. What are you, numpty? And here we are. Also, again, as said, congrats on talking about Death Battle about Kara versus Sonic.exe. Thank you! It was quite an experience. Though I do have something else to say about that experience later, when we do.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center.
Hello, GLaDOS!
The detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however...
How is it meeting Ryan Drummond? You think you might be able to meet Jason Griffith and Roger Craig Smith? Maybe someday. And meeting Ryan Drummond was a painful wait in line, but it was very exciting to meet him.
Please refrain from... Turn back. The portal will...
Hey, Spanish viewers, translate that.
2, 1...
Hey, look, it's me. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, I'm playing this on the Portal Collection on the Switch. And is it running okay? We got it going good? And everybody heard that. Like, everything's functioning properly, right? Teleport, shape-shifting army of robot psychic powers that can Titan form. Wow. Looks good to me, looks smooth. Alright, we pick up this cube. Place it on the button.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
You heard GLaDOS just then, just fine? Like I'm making sure the game audio is fine. From you guys' perspective. Yes? Got a yes? Yeah, it's good? Okay, good. Everything is functioning properly.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, there's the box. I have played this game many times. And as well as Portal 2 many times.
Perfect.
So this will be fun.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the...
I even made my own Infinite versus Admin trailer. Oh, cool! I'll have to check that out. Which is better between the two? My first Portal 1 and Portal 2? Portal 2 by a landslide. Well, not necessarily by a landslide. Both are really good. I just prefer Portal 2 much more. Is Portal 2 one of your favorite games? I'll have to get back to you on that. I hope the Death Battle team will do Kart vs. Sonic.exe because your pitch. I really hope so too.
Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Wow. We might be coughing up blood at one point, but don't worry, we'll be fine. Sorry, I'm late. I was playing Polar Chase 2. I've heard of that. Ooh, here's our gun.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device.
I almost don't want to talk whenever GLaDOS is speaking because she's the...
Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly,
Ooh,
under no
I'm gonna wait.
circumstances
What? I played Portal Reloaded a while back. It's a fan game with a time portal. Cool. Oh, by the way, guys, watch this.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
You could destroy the cameras littered around this place, and... well, it doesn't necessarily anger GLaDOS. It is just a fun little thing you could do, and there's an achievement for doing all that to every camera you can. Destroy them all! Unfortunately, I think I missed a few, but a couple already, but we could always do that.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Thoughts on Scrap Baby? She's fine. I'm not really fond of the scraps in general.
Be vital to your success. Well done. Remember, the aperture...
I think the audio cut out there for a second, but whatever. Lyric is an underrated Sonic villain. I don't know, he's not the greatest thing in the world, but I like him more than most. Do you like the ending of FNAF 6? I kind of think it's overrated, but... Hey, Tony Sonic, what is your fastest speed for taking off the Sonic.exe matchup? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. Why aren't you fond of the scrap villains? I don't know. I guess they're just kind of boring. Lefty is fine. Scrap Trap sucks. Scrap Baby is also fine, but I'm just not overly fond of them. I wouldn't say I hate them. They're just there.
Once again, excellent work.
Thank you.
As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Okay. Who is Molten Freddy? You don't know who Molten Freddy is? Because you ask me about him all the time. Alright. If Infinite Returns gets his character redeemed by fans, I will give Sega all my money. Unfortunately, I don't think they're ever going to bring him back.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright. Ooh. Alright. Personally, I like the scraps. To each their own.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Okay. Go back up. Shoot across. Forces Overclock saves Sonic Forces. It seems like the fans always tend to fix things that Sega messes up. Which is unfortunate, which is a bit depressing, in a way.
Protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
Sorry, Manuel Murray, I already did the Wheatley stick at the start. You missed it. Just know that I am just cosplaying as Wheatley from Portal 2 for now. By the way, Selena's Kitchen, yes, Molten Freddy is entered, just in a without Baby in there.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful. Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject home.
Shame this orb is only in this game. But, yeah, I want to say something about the whole, about the pitch. I'm happy how it turned out, and I'm happy that it's getting a lot of views. And I'm also happy that there's been a lot of great responses.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Sonic Invincibility power-up, personally. But, back to what I was saying. There are also, in the comment section of that pitch, there is also a lot of people, either...
Now use the aperture science on stationary scaffold.
A lot of people who are just, frankly, pieces of shit. Like, it's one thing to disagree with my pitch and think, like have genuine criticisms. That much I could take. But it's another thing entirely to saying I should pitch myself a job application, or just be rude and call my most wanted matchup sucky and me sucky just because I like it. And normally these hate comments are nothing to write home about. They're from piece of shit people that are less than nothing. That's usually how they are. But there's such an overwhelming amount of these that it's honestly a little upsetting. I hate the get a job remark, assholeitude. Exactly. And what's funny is that they don't even know that I actually do have a job outside of YouTube. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I do have a job.
Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oh no, we're gonna get an unsatisfactory mark if we fall in there? Oh no, next thing you'll tell... Oh, he can't die. Alright. Let me see here. Let's see other... Why do you hate Scrap Trap? How can I not hate Scrap Trap? I mean, have you seen the guy? Jimmy Neutron over there is just bad. Those people are probably 12-year-olds that try to look tough but cry when get insulted. It's a classic bully thing. They act all tough, but when they get punched in the face, they cry to their mama. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can jump! No! Well. Get your death counter ready. You know what? I'll wait for it to come back. They're just iPads kids, the worst people to meet. Oh, like Eric Cartman in a fist fight. Exactly. And like, some people have showcased their criticisms very well. They've been very constructive, and I greatly appreciate that. I appreciate those people who have genuine criticisms that they would like to share. And yeah, it's just those people, and a lot of people who are just like, bad pitch, bro. You suck, bro. Oh, your matchup's never gonna happen, bro. I'm glad it's never gonna happen, bro. First of all, stop saying bro. Second of all, if you have nothing better to do with your life, find something. Find something to make yourself happy. Because clearly you're a very sad and depressed person who hates themselves at every turn. And I honestly feel bad for you.
Is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
The backgrounds of forces are... Yeah, they're not bad. This level stumped me at first glance. It's actually not that hard.
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Justice for EXE versus Kara. Thank you, Leo Infinite. Alright. I saw you the first time, Bat Irrelevant Animator. I'm here and I loved your matchup pitch. Thank you, Hardhead Guy.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous line. Momentum.
I think GLaDOS might be having a bit of issues. Think. Is it true, helpful, interesting, necessary, or kind? Unfortunately, it's not anything. Unfortunately, what they're saying is not any one of those things. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's the portal. Just be thankful I can no longer call you my loathsome copy anymore. Well, I am thankful for that.
Spectacular.
Do you agree that it's stupid that people hate EXE for his OG story but also love that Jeff the Killer?
Momentum, or to be more precise,
It depends on what you love about Jeff the Killer. If you love his OG story, then yes, it's stupid and kind of hypocritical. But if you don't love his original story for understandable reasons and also hate EXE's OG story, then that's fine. That's understandable. You have every reason to do that.
momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms,
This would be a great place for Kendrick to do a diss track.
everything comes out.
Something I hate about the gaming community in general is when a game is praised for small aspects when the gameplay is bad. I mean, give credit where credit is due, but also don't let that cloud your judgment. Thoughts on Dark Springtrap? There's a Dark Springtrap? The song for EXE cars should be Red Rings and Red Knives, in my opinion. That's honestly not bad. That's not a bad name. Like, okay.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Okay, thank you. Hang on. I was thinking EXP. Ooh, that's cool. Hang on. I actually want to make a poll because a while back I commissioned Theirwolf Media to do a versus track for Kara vs Sonic.exe. It was called No More Souls. That's the game I thought up. But I actually want to make a poll involving the names. Which of these is the best name for a Kara versus Sonic.exe track? First up, No More Souls. Next one, God's Determination. Next, Red Rings and Red Knives. Next, a game that nobody came. Oh wait, I can't add more than 3. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. All right, get your votes in. Which one of these do you think is the best? But in the meantime, we will continue with the game. Huh? No More Souls is the best one. No More Souls goes hard. We have a tie. Oh, boy. I'll check back at the poll in a little bit. Need to wait until this thing can shoot its way over here. Jump in here. Is it basic if I chose my song name? What's your song name for like a... Is it basic if I chose my song name? A little bit, but you came up with it. You clearly like it, so alright, this should be. I hate console wars because why fight over a console? People want to justify their purchases in any way they can. Why are you blue idiots that get GLaDOS work on Death Battle? You'd have to be very... You'd have to really work... I think it'd be very tough to work with GLaDOS, have GLaDOS work in a Death Battle. What FNAF animatronic scares you? Honestly, I think it's just Springtrap and just Ennard. I mean, Golden Freddy's pretty creepy, but Springtrap and Ennard, I think, are the best ones. 7 souls in hand. Honestly, that's not a bad one either.
Has been modified so that it can now manufacture
Ooh, we can now shoot both portals.
As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
Huh. Did you hear that, chat? This device on our arm is more valuable than an entire town's worth of organs. I like who's in control. Ooh, that's another good one. Okay. Tell you what. We'll come up with more names for the track. And we'll come up with more names of the track later. And then after this poll is done, we will make another poll, putting the winner of this poll against other track names to see if that one's truly the best. Sentinel Prime versus Homelander. I'm not familiar with Sentinel Prime, but I know Homelander. So as long as he dies... so as long as Homelander dies, everything's cool.
Get Lieutenant, fling yourself. Fling into space.
GLaDOS, you really need to take a look at yourself. Like, I mean, not in a lot of ways, as we'll see, but you need to take a look at yourself technically, because you're glitching out a lot. Alright, let's see. Alright. Take control of that. And jump. Pick up the cube. Oh. It's over there. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can fling it. If I can jump. No, no more souls is losing? Oh, man. Merlina versus Magalore. I get it. Not saying it's the best or anything, but I get it. I love momentum physics. GLaDOS does too, judging from that action. Why do all Pokemon matchups suck? I wouldn't say all of them. Just a grand majority of them.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Feel free to pass out.
An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
People, Sarah Scott, people hate Bendy versus Cuphead nowadays because either they find better matchups for Cuphead and just Cuphead. The only other one I've seen for Bendy is Springtrap, but that's so basic. But that's mainly the main reason. People just want Cuphead to fight someone else. They don't want him to fight Bendy for some reason. Hear me out. I am conscious for EXE. That's a fine one, but we'll. All right, jump. Woo. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie incident? I hope everyone who caused that incident went to jail. I hope they're spending their previously happy lives now miserable in a cell. Because that's where they belong. After causing absolute carnage. Alright. Huh. I must have forgotten to bring this one in. Alright. What happened? They destroyed theaters. Like, they literally trashed every theater they could. Just because there was a funny meme, because of the not very funny at all meme line.
As part of a previously mentioned...
Is this different from the firework thing? No, it's absolute... No, the firework thing was a part of this.
You will be missed.
People actually set off fireworks in the theater because, as Jack Black himself said, flint and steel. When I saw the Minecraft movie, I brought an umbrella. Did it come in handy, or was that for nothing? Some people had live chickens. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, chicken jockey. Now you're entering the cell.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology...
Someone brought a gun?
They may be informed
What, was it to shoot the air so everyone would stop?
No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Have I seen Mortal Kombat Legends Snowblind? No. Bendy the Ink Demon versus Venom the Symbiote. Who would win? I would say Bendy, but Marvel scaling is bonkers. Alright, let's take this over here. Still can't believe Shovel Knight beat Kratos that one time. Honestly, same. Selena's Kitchen, I do not watch Family Guy. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it. Not seen it at all. And frankly, I'm not going to see it until I do a giant video game movie ranking. Yes, I plan to do that. And Minecraft movie is probably going to end up at the bottom, unless one of the other video game movies is so horrendously bad that it trumps that. Alright. There we go.
Very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Remember the 1993 Mario movie? Oh yeah, I remember that. But at least that one's funny, man. Is it because of the incident? Absolutely. If the Minecraft movie ends up sucking and there was that incident coupled with it, bottom of the list by default. I can imagine Mario 93 being at the very lows. I mean, what the fuck are they? I really like the Birdman.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and refreshments will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Alright, after this test chamber, I'm gonna look back on the poll and we'll continue with making up cool names. Alright. Black Forest cake tends to be personally. I love any cake that's super, super chocolatey. Because I love chocolate. The Minecraft movie is flawed, but if you turn your brain off, it's decent. If I gotta turn my brain off to enjoy something, I don't think that's a sign it's a very good movie. Who do you think is a perfect match for Dementio? Bill Cipher or Infinite? I like Kefka, personally. Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Hello there, LA. I assume that's how your name is pronounced. Lemur's sweet tooth, level sweet tooth.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright. Keep that up there. We're gonna go up there. It is? Okay, okay, good. Favorite Murder Drones character? Sin. I've had a lot of sugar. Let's do this. Oh, no one. Oh, when I meant Bill Cipher Infinite, I would say Bill. For me, it would be Bill Cipher Infinite. Ah. I respect that, but I personally prefer Kefka. Personally. Kefka Palazzo. Also, why are you excited about cake? You're a robot. Robots don't eat cake. You don't know that for sure. I mean, I do get hungry a little bit sometimes. So maybe that's a sign that I can eat. Hey, Toby. This one always trips me up. Alright. Okay, so I think you gotta do it like... Then where's your mouth? Good question. I'd really have to think about that. Alright. Sometimes I feel a bit peckish. Alright. Dang it. Darn it. Did GLaDOS steal it? Another ad? Sorry. But I need to make money, guys. Yeah, this one always trips me up. I can never get the exact angle. Oh, great. You had a British accent. My least favorite accent? What are you going against the Brits? Let me try this. Do you believe including their fan and stuff can change the result, or would be... I think it wouldn't change, I think that Kara vs. Sonic.exe wouldn't change much if you didn't include the fan and stuff. I just think that fan and stuff makes the fight more fun. But that's just me personally. I think it's way more fun and way more interesting if you have a lot more stuff to use and talk about than if you were to just take a look at their limited canon stuff. There we go. I got it. Edgelord, I see you quoting me. Woo. Alright. Alright. Woo! And... Ha! I love quoting. Alright. Let me go up there. Wow! Oh! That was, disorienting. Alright. Shoot there. Shoot over there. Alright. And... shoot that. Go in there. 2007, Jank.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Why would I want to gut myself for girls I don't know? The only girl I would ever willingly gut myself for is the one for me. Lefty versus the Rockstar animatronics. Isn't Lefty technically a Rockstar? Like, yeah, he's thrown in with the scraps, but he's basically just Rockstar Freddy, but black. I have to go. My planet needs me. Okay, Sarah Scott. Bye-bye.
It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Alright. before we enter this, I want to check back on the poll. Let's see. How did it do? Okay, we got No More Souls at 32%, God's Determination at 37%, Red Rings and Red Knives at 26%, and a game that nobody came at 5%. Okay, it looks like God's Determination won out. So what were the other names what were the other names you came up with? Please deposit 5. Who's in control? Okay, that was one. I know EXP was like another one. We can put 4. We can put one more along with God's Determination. What about Execute versus Execute or 7 Souls in Hand? Yeah. All right. Start a poll. How about these names? God's Determination. EX.EXP. Yeah. 7 souls in hand. And who's in control? All right. I'm surprised at the amount of names we're coming up with. I got a very creative chat. All right, we'll let that go, and we'll probably come back to it when we finish the game. Are the Rockstar animatronics evil? Nah, they're just kind of there. Ooh, turrets!
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
We love fun. I'm glad you do. I like fun too.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright. Got. Who do you think Siren Head? Siren Head's most popular one is Slender Man, and while it's not my favorite for Slender Man, it does work. Ah!
Are you still there? Target lost. Are you still there?
Alright. And drop. At least the Sonic movies didn't make people go crazy over random scenes in a movie. Uh-huh. Oh? What's over here? Let's go into this completely safe back room. I'm sure there's not going to be anything creepy in it up. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. So, chat, do you know what this place is? This is one of the many dens of a character in Portal known as the Rat Man. And he was one of GLaDOS' test subjects that escaped and went insane. And now, he's roaming about the facility trying to rescue other test subjects. Funnily enough, when I heard 7 souls in hand, I thought that was reference to 7 rings in hand. I think it is. Is he a mutant rat? No, he's just a very scraggly man. Alright, take one of these with us so we can block it. Alright. Who do you ship the lore with? Nobody. Ah! Ah. Siren Head is scarier than Cartoon Cat. I'm not scared of Cartoon Cat. Alright. Ah. New Doom game coming soon? Yeah! Why nobody? I guess your whole existence here is to just ask questions, Selena's Kitchen. But you don't need to know the exact specifics of everything. Turret, you know the rules and so do I. Say goodbye. No, thank you. I'm actually interested in checking out Doom the Dark Ages. Maybe I will, but right now I am super busy with a lot of other stuff. Alright, let's drop it. And... never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
There you are.
Nice try. New Ninja Gaiden game coming out. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was true. When do we meet the Cube? In just a little bit, Dallas. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright. Hey, watch this. Guess what you could do? You could do this to the turret.
The enrichment center once again reminds you
Vaporization.
that hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
When do you meet the Rat Man? Only in comics. There are Portal comics that do show you what the Rat Man was up to between the events of Portal 1 and Portal 2. Rust and Piss turret. That's a good one.
The
Hey.
vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Chat, we have our partner.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Here comes my son, rising high. Here comes my son. He's a cube. Nice. I love that everyone just loves the companion cube. Ah. And the conflicting feelings begin.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing
I did it!
objects as alive and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Alright. I'm about to start crying. Don't worry, we're not at that point yet. We're just going to... We're gonna live life with our companion cube, our wonderful best friend in the whole wide world, who will never threaten to stab us or harm us because it cannot speak. And in the event it does speak... Oh, what's in there? Another Rat Man dead. She's one. Wow, someone certainly had a bit of a fetish for the cube. I don't know if I would go that far, but... Which do you think is coming first? Sage getting a boss fight or Sonic Rumble finally releasing globally? Probably Sonic Rumble, since that's what they're focused on.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright, let me go back up there. So I can... Yeah! Hey. Alright, let me shoot a portal there. And... Alright. Let me shoot a portal here. What the frick is that one picture? Yeah, I know.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
I think he has great advice. I think our companion cube would be the wisest person in this facility, which isn't saying much, but I think they have a very, very good ideas. If they were to ever speak, which I hope they do. I would love to hear what they have to say. Hey, you missed the camera? All right.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
The companion cube, a random cube people love for some reason. It's our only friend in this dark, dark place. You think GLaDOS cares for us? Wait until the end. How dare you call it random? Alright. Ah! Well, there's Wheatley. Yeah, he's a very good friend. But he's not in this game, unfortunately. He's just in Portal 2. But don't worry, he'll come later.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
At least there's a checkpoint. Alright, let's go. Did you just die? Yes, I got vaporized by that floating orb. I'm not a fan of Final Horizons ending because it gets rid of the sorrow Eggman had. What, you don't want a happy ending for Eggman in that game? Sure, he's a villain, but his relationship with Sage was sweet. Wheatley introduced me to Steven Merchant. Is that a Stefan or Stefan? I'm assuming that's his voice actor, who does an excellent job with him, and as you'll see. All right. All right. Yes, Merchant voiced Wheatley. Cool.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Let's get this over with. Goodbye.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Gonna be honest, outside that may have seemed easy, but inside my heart was ripped in half. On record? On record? How many were there? I don't know. I don't know, Ben Walker. Tries the library to look up euthanize.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
What do you mean I will be baked? Don't you mean the cake will be baked? That's what you mean, right? Right? You should have quit the game so he could live, but then we wouldn't have been able to play Portal 2. Thoughts on Samurai Jack? Never watched that show. Woo! Ah! Big friggin' chocolate cake, as Wally would say.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion.
There's
The
Death 3.
Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Alright. I mean, I like the death Eggman and has when he lost Sage in the original game. Yeah, but I think Final Horizon ending works as well as it does because we know what happens to him if we don't make the choices we do. That leads to the Final Horizon! Ugh. That water looks like nobody cleaned it in decades. It's not even water, it's acid! Alright, at least we're here. Alright. There we go. We made it. Alright. Go up there. Go down here. Hit it again. Woo! I don't hate Ballora, Selena's Kitchen. Why do you think I hate her? GLaDOS kind of sounds like Sin. No, Sin sounds like GLaDOS because GLaDOS came first. Alright, let's... Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna try to take out these turrets. There goes one. What's your favorite murder drone ship? I don't have one. Unless you count one that's technically from a different fridge. Okay, this is gonna be a little embarrassing to admit. Wait, you know what? I'm actually not going to admit anything. I'm not gonna admit anything. I'm keeping this ship to myself until the time comes. Yeah? Tony, admit it. No, I'm not gonna admit it. I don't need to admit anything. You can't make me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something different.
Target lost.
Woo! Bye-bye. Can't shoot a gun if it doesn't have any ammo. Exactly. I've guaranteed... Alright. Let's see here. Gonna shoot there. Turret survives this thing. No, relax. The turret will not survive that. Nice. Ah. What is the worst ship you've ever seen? That's a tough question. I'm not sure. Ah! I got crushed. What do you think is the best matchup Sin could have in a death battle? I know one of you guys likes, I know one of you guys is really into Sin versus Am. Am from, I have no mouth and yet I must scream. But, I've actually grown kind of fond of Sin versus Malware. I actually learned a bit about Malware, and he's pretty busted. So I think it would actually be very close between him and Sin. Alright. Number 5. Of course, we're still counting. Alright, let's see here. Okay. It's temporary. So... Alright. Now jump! Woo! Do you agree that shipping brothers are just wrong? Yes! Why do you do this to your... people do this? Like, what is good about shipping someone's brother with their brother? Like, genuinely, what is the thought process there? Alright. Let me go over there. I imagine GLaDOS had a Russian accent, and if it was an actual person talking. Incest is a proper gross out. Exactly. I agree. And I agree with you too, Dallas Raymer. Why do people do this? Why? Let me shoot a portal back there. And come back here. That irrelevant animator, if anyone does that, if anybody does that, if anybody does that between me and Piffle, ah! If anybody does that between me and Pitbull, I'm blocking you from this channel. You will be sent to the Sarlacc pit to die.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright. Ooh, I actually really like this section. Here we go. Hey guys, we can fly! Back! Boba Fett has entered the chat. Woo! Alright. Woo! Do you have a bag I can throw up in? Because what the actual...
That may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Unfortunately, I don't think we will be able to return this because we're almost done. Do you watch that YouTube show called Disventure Camp? No. No, I have not. N versus Penny Polenia, LA. I'm not sure. Given what Jack told me when we ranked up all those Murder Drones matchups, I would say I'm not actually sure.
When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations.
Wait, try the infinite fall glitch?
Before any cake.
You mean this? Woo! I'm falling forever! Whee! Alright, that's enough. Sorry if that was nauseating for anybody. I have been falling for 30 minutes! You guys... I can see the 8th dimension. There we go. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna complete the final test. POV for every Sonic movie intro. Wow. Alright. Woo! Alright. This looks fun. If you you will get a headache from it. Alright. Alright. Let's jump on here. And... nice.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Just had the Pokemon Munchlax to find this cake. Yeah, where is the cake? Hey, you keep promising us the cake. I know we saw the creepy drawing. You said the cake is a lie. But I don't know if we can fully trust that. I mean, those were clearly the ramblings of a madman. Ooh, we're gonna get our cake!
Congratulations. The test is now
Wait.
over. All Aperture Technologies.
Wait.
Degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
4,000? That's a... Kelvin, that's a specific. Yeah, it is. Where's the cake? We're gonna be turned into a cake! Ah. Okay. Shoot there. And... jump!
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
Pretended, sure.
Very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Yeah, I don't think so. You clearly tried to murder us. Hey, Piffle. Welcome to the stream. I'm cosplaying as Wheatley, and we are getting out of here! Thoughts on Phone Guy? Phone Guy's iconic. He's funny. Alright. Let's try to find our way out of... Why can't anything be simple in this place? Hello? 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 Hey look, it's Piffle Griffin!
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here.
Feel me? You're a robot. Robots don't feel anything. I should know. Alright. Jump. Ooh, we can see into one of the chest chambers from here. Nice. Unless they were designed like Alita. I actually have not seen Alita Battle Angel. Alright, let's see. Sorry, sometimes I get a little turned around in this segment. Name a shit that makes you throw up. Sans X Papyrus and Sans X Frisk. There's two for you. Woo! I'm getting out of here. No, but I will. Says you. I'm not believing a word you say. Woo! We're in the pipes. Fue Coco Piffle. Hello, everyone. It is I, the Creeper Pie. What the fuck?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake.
I don't.
It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
We left that part a long time ago, GLaDOS. Now to jump down this pit. Asgore versus Edelgard. Asgore's dying. I'm sorry. I'm in the floor! Unless it's cheesecake, I ain't turning back. Yeah. Ness versus Frisk. No, thank you. Like, I've heard several arguments for using Frisk. None of them have convinced me. Do you have any crush on any Fire Emblem character? I used to like Azura back when I played Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, Piffle, some Skylanders characters can absolutely work on the show. I know people want Trigger Happy. I know some people would like to see Chaos. Chaos would be really funny. Ooh. Better yet, I don't know if you've seen this, but there's a show called Fan Battle where basically a Death Battle knockoff that did Chaos versus Lord Vortex from Lego Dimensions. Do you think that would be funny?
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going?
Out of here!
I don't think you're going. Where do you think you're going? Hello?
What's back here? Hang on. Yes, like Chaos actually win. I'm not sure who won that one. I'm willing to bet Lord Vortex did, since probably because of the multiverse aspect of that game. But it'd be funny if Chaos actually won that. I know another matchup for Chaos is Superhero Squad Doctor Doom, which would be really hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Trying to remember, how did I... Thoughts on Chaos. He's awesome. Well, he's funny awesome. Alright. Let me think here. Ooh, that's right. I remember now. Alright. Shoot one there. Go up here. Oh! Thank you for the subscription, Armis Aronicus. At last, that alert box actually works. Okay, Chaos is not even spelled correctly. Says you.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you.
Your guest. You think we were both laughing there, GLaDOS? I'm not the one who was... You weren't the one who was about to die there, GLaDOS. Maybe you should have a taste of your own medicine. Let's see how you like almost dying. Chaos and Bowser have met in Superchargers. Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you.
And what you put me in was?
For you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
You act like this isn't safe for me when you tried to set me on fire? Bitch. Woo. Final boss time? Not quite. We're not there yet. Alright. I actually own Hammer Slam Bowser. Oh, that's cool.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy.
I'm not coming back. Also, someone said 100 Piffles versus 1 Tony Sonic. According to Piffle, I can't handle 1 Piffle. So at that point, you're just getting... At that point, you're not even making things fair for me. Unless all of them use just 1% of their power. Like, if they all just use 1% of their power each, then I would deal with the equivalent of 1 Piffle going up 100%. GLaDOS, that's more pointless than Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 S announcement, and even being a full-blown purchase. That's a high bar. What is Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 S even? I own Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, but I'm not. Huh? What the? Ah! I'm stuck! Help! I mean, you can handle 1, but that's not until later. You still die there. But like, you can handle 1 of me. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't set me too far back. Okay, we're back here. We gotta run quick, otherwise we'll get crushed by the pistons. What? I like Metaton, Toby. Oh boy. Dr. Doom, you dare bring up Superhero Squad? He is the worst incarnation of me. A Switch 2 port of the game and that's boasting an extra mode that could have been in the Switch 1. I hate it when they do that. Like, make the new mode a free update for all consoles.
No hard feelings.
Nice.
Critical error.
I love taking apart the turrets. Who do you think would win between Sin and Mewtwo? Probably Mewtwo. Maybe... Actually, I don't know.
You know that, right?
Look who's talking.
Good people don't end up here.
Well, that says a lot about you than it does me.
Hear me? Excuse me. Target lost. Are you still there? Hey, my fault. Searching. Who are you?
Where is it? Oh, right. I gotta go up here. Well, that explains why I'm here. That's a bit depressing for you to say, Bendy. Alright. Alright. And jump. Going down. Although the logic is the same reverse. One of me can't take on 100 Tonys technically. Not unless there's like 100 early series Tonys. And then it's until Piffle gets tired out. Yeah, let's keep the Tony versus Piffle conversations out until my story, until I actually get evolved. So 50 Tonys versus 50 Piffles. That'd actually be pretty even. Also another Ratman den. Alright. Going down. Woo!
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you?
It's cat.
This is your last chance.
Oh, now you're giving me chances? Really, GLaDOS? You're blaming me for your failed attempt to burn me alive? What an absolute bitch, whore, slut, and a... Ugh. Every single insult you can hurl at a woman, hurl at this one. What? Thoughts on Punch-Out? It's fun for what it is. I don't play it very often, but... Why did the frame rate tank there? Portal does this sometimes, I don't know. Woo! Oh, Tony, can you tell the chat about how my friend told you that you surged... what was that again? I'm sorry, what time was that again? It was just an interaction between a very, very rude person in, I think Piffle can tell you better because I've somehow forgotten. Woo! Nice! Broke the pipe. Now we got something to stand on. Nice. Alright. Come on, get around. There we go. There we go. Well, of course it needs to load. You broke the pipe. How was Mario gonna save the princess now, you jerk? Don't worry, that pipe wasn't green. Basically, Tony responded to this one dumbass comment, and I saw it with a friend of mine, and he... Oh, right. That. I don't remember the exact comments. I think I remember the person, but... But yeah, that person was being really dumb, really mean, and I served them on a silver platter. Bye, LA. Oh wait, don't leave yet. We're about to take down these turrets, John Wick style. Woo! No, wait. Die. Alright. By the way, in this stream, I am the portal gun. Okay, that means every time I shoot, I am pulling on your tail. I am pulling on your tail to shoot out a portal every time I shoot the gun. Alright, over there. Okay, there's one big one over there. Woo! Okay, that's all of them. We're gonna kill them John Wick style. Proceeds to get one shot. I was not one shot. I took out all of them. Look, you can see their corpses littered throughout the room. Alright. Let's get fancy. Woo! It is Detective Pikachu's 6th anniversary. The movie or the game? Haha, nice. Alright. The movie. Oh, okay. Speaking of Detective Pikachu, though, has anyone played the sequel to Detective Pikachu? Just curious. Detective Pikachu Returns on the Switch. Anyone play that? How about Archie Sonic versus the Lich from Adventure Time? Could be interesting. No. Nope. That's 2 no's. Heard it was good. No. I played the first one. Yeah, I don't think anyone even cared about the sequel. And honestly, it looks very ugly, to be honest, for a Switch game. It looks like a 3DS game just ported to the Switch. Without any, like, polish or whatever. It's just, like, take the 3DS graphics and port them. Oh! Guys. We're gonna fight GLaDOS soon. But before we do, let's check back in with the poll. Let's see what the results are. Oh, it seems 7 Souls in Hand has won. With God's Determination being in 2nd, .exp being in 17%, and Who's in Control in 11%. Nice. Didn't play the sequel because it felt like looking at the inside of a half-baked cake. That's the vibe I got too. But it seems like the best track name is 7 Souls in Hand. Awesome. Alright. Wait, is it still up? It looks like it's not. Oh, there it goes. 7 rings in hand. Alright. No more Returns slander? Which Returns? Donkey Kong Returns or Detective Pikachu Returns? Because those are very different games. Alright. Let's finish this game. Both, if possible.
Well, you found me.
There she is.
Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart.
You don't have one.
Settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen.
Uh-huh.
We chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
I want to see what it does.
I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
You would do a lot of things that I wouldn't do.
Do you think
Purple.
I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
Die.
You are kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. News. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed. They flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Oh boy. More seductive!
We've had some ancillary responsibilities.
Uh-oh.
I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me.
Okay, there goes the next core.
All right.
That's a big bench. I think you mean that's a huge bench.
Good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh, a curiosity orb.
Way to go.
GLaDOS thinks she's part of an emo edit.
That isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it.
Hi, cute little thing. Die.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I survived this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy...
Hit her again. Nice.
I'd love to now. I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster.
All right.
I'd just like to point out that you were given
In base 4, I'm fine. Good shit. Oh, hey! Hey guys. There's actually a fan theory that this blue orb is Wheatley from Portal 2. Do you think it is him? I mean, you see him as my avatar. Maybe. Well, anyways, whether he's him or not, he's gotta die. Tony, why are you picking yourself up? I don't know. Time travel.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive size.
Maybe a bit too obsessed with cake, though. Woo!
Put it on cereal.
To me.
Robots can't call. No, but they can certainly use the to make a sound effect. Woo! Hey, Garthorn, we're in the final boss. And Alice.
You're wasting your time. Believe me, you don't
Okay, there it
have
is.
a lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival.
This one's a little feisty.
The last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently bound.
Plot twist, this is actually Piffle. This is Piffle on a bad hair day.
Just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not
Yeah, keep insulting me, GLaDOS. You're about to die.
Where did your life go so wrong?
Oh.
Since the last time you left the building.
What's going on out there will make you wish that
I don't think so. How could it be me? It's not yellow. You could turn red. My water is filled with lungs. Oh no. Oh, there she goes! Oh no! Oh no! We're flying! Ah! The fool's upset that he became red. If you killed an orb that looks like you, isn't that cannibalism? Only if you kill the orb by eating it. We're outside.
Thank you for assuming the party aircraft submission position.
Oh boy. Looks like we're getting pulled back. I've used incorrect quotes. Want to see some? Sure. Acid brain from the neurotoxin incoming. Oh dear. Well, if I was that mad, my color would be deep purple. Mad as in angry or mad as in crazy? Oh? It's the cake! The cake wasn't a lie! And look, there's the companion cube! Angry and crazy are the same expression on my hard drive. I don't know how that's possible. Yay, you escaped! Now get back in there! Oh.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat plan for the people who are still alive.
Ah! Still alive! One of the greatest video game songs ever. But it is top... But it isn't my favorite. Of the Portal series, anyway. But it's still so good. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore every pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you.
Now these points of data make a beautiful line. When we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Ah.
Go ahead and
Leave.
I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa.
That's a reference to Half-Life, by the way.
I'll have that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist.
Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. While you're galactic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Hey, and there's the cake. There's the cake, everybody. This game is just good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. My thoughts exactly. It's short but sweet and very, very fun. Wait, are there nuts in that cake? Ah. The cake is real. Can we get much higher? Well, we can't get much higher because it's now time for us to go to Portal 2. Which is, in my opinion, the better game. 2007 texture. I guess that's true. You're not a fan of nuts? Not really. Wait, you allergic to nuts? No, I just don't like them. Alright. They're chocolate shavings. Oh, cool. How long have we been streaming, by the way? An hour and a half. We're making good time. I just opened Discord and I have shit you not 647 messages on there. Dang. You missed out on a lot. But before we start this game, I do need to get some water, so I'll be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. 645 of them are in one group chat? Dang. How many people are in that group chat? Tony, every time you stop talking, you give us the most devious side eye. Maybe that's the point. Wait, you're recording this game on the Switch? Yes, I am. You got a problem with that? But anyways... if you're wondering what happened in between the events of Portal 1 and 2, basically we're like several dozen, maybe even hundreds of thousands of years into the future. Aperture Science Labs has now been completely overgrown, and Shell, the name of our protagonist, was stuck inside of a hibernation pod and has been sleeping for a very long time thanks to the Rat Man saving her. And how do I know this? Because there are Portal comics that actually explain not only how GLaDOS took over, but also what happened to Shell in between games. You actually see the Rat Man in his favorite companion cube there. It's actually really interesting. I recommend looking it up and reading them. They're online, they're completely free. Fun, I love living past the people I love in a pod. But anyways, this is a longer game. It's the better game, but it is longer, so we shouldn't waste much time getting it ready. New game. Hey, there's me. GLaDOS. Why are you oh, there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Portal load. The loading screens can be a little long, but it's a small price to pay. More power to those who like Portal 1 more, but both are S tier. Exactly. I am staring into your soul.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days.
50 days?
State and federal regulations. All testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Okay.
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory...
All I did was bend over and look up.
There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual...
Is that the voice from Help Wanted? Nope. You know what would be funny if this was just Cell Gene? Oh, this is nice.
Good. Now, please reach...
By the way, her name is Shell. Chell. Shell. Not Cell. That's from Dragon Ball. You seen Split Fiction in action? Yes, it seems fun, but I have nobody to play it with. Alright, time for sleep.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 99999.
Oh, dang.
This courtesy call is so important.
Oh!
Anyone in there?
Subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna open
from
the door
suspension at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her right.
Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually.
There's our boy!
Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Okay. What a filthy hotel room. It's been 99999 amount of days.
You all right,
Everything's
man?
decayed.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello!
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Oh, great.
Don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Oh, dear. Oh!
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Not much!
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects.
Ah!
Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I
What?
be informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
10,000?
Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
I don't think so.
Just gotta get through here.
What?
Right, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, now I hit that one. I hit that one.
I think the building is destroyed. You think?
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive.
I have brain damage.
Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old...
That's a way to wake up, seriously.
equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no, this is not a docking station! Hello, I'm your Uber!
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall.
Manual override? You can't manually override a wall!
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Ah! Oh.
There we go.
Whew.
I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
All right, Wheatley. Ah!
Hello, and again, welcome to Aperture
By the way,
Science.
Piffle, I saw your comment. I believe it does have crossplay,
Due to circumstances
but you need an EA account to do it.
apocalyptic significance beyond our
I think
control.
anyway.
However, thanks to emergency testing protocols
To play Split Fiction.
these pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin.
Well, I have one. Do you?
2.
I think. I've played a couple EA games, but I don't remember making an EA account. EA account! EA, it's not in the game.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Ugh, this is a filthy
Button-based
cube.
Testing caused this emergency. Don't worry, the odds of this happening twice are very slim.
If not, just make one, lol. Would I really want to do it for one game?
If you feel liquid,
Are you going to fight GLaDOS? I just killed
lie
GLaDOS.
on your back,
Back in Portal 1.
immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your.
I need to hear Piffle's dog, Tony. Do it. Piffle's not in the chat. Piffle's only in the chat. He's not in the voice call. And he's not going to be in the voice call because I'm going solo for this one. Oh, right. It's over there. Eat a fish. EA. Artificial intelligence. Bricked GLaDOS. Wait, let's see here. Honestly, these environments still hold up pretty well for, when was this game made? 2012? 2013? No, wait, wrong button. Yes, you would, because I also need to get you into the glory that is Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare as well. 2011, I think? Ah. Alright. EA can go to hell. And Activision can go with them.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering
Thoughts on
the
Lefty?
actions involved at the
Selena's
conclusion
kitchen.
testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science.
Stop overloading me with questions, please. Just for the remainder of the stream.
Has been rebuilt.
You are just a question asker, and that seems like your only purpose. And it's getting a little annoying. Well, Activision are under Microsoft these days. Yeah. But they can still go to hell.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
That could have been helpful.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, hey, Wheatley.
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though.
Oh! Oh, no!
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead.
Ooh.
I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you.
Hello, Billy Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
See you
Wow.
if you're not dead.
Someone's certainly been been busy with their arts. Sheesh. Alright. This looks like a dumpster. It practically is one. Alright. GLaDOS, Coronation Wheatley. This is bad comedy. Aperture got overgrown in the events between the two games. I know that. I said that when we started.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with
That
lethal
art was
military
mine.
androids.
You've been running rampant.
Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics to share. But if you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing
I
paperwork.
feel like, Sammy, I feel like someone has something in common with me. Oh well, time to write on the walls. I was talking to Toby? Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, smooth jazz. I'm leaving. See you next stream. Okay, bye-bye. Aw, the smooth jazz is gone. Great. Now I only gotta stop the trickle of the trickling of water. Nowhere near as refreshing. All right. You like jazz? Yeah. Why is Barry B. Benson making Portal music? Oh, that's funny. Is it me, or does... I feel like Portal 2's controls are much more fluid and faster than Portal 1's. That's just me, though. How am I doing? I'm doing good.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Ah! Well. Okay, then. Yo, Tony, you managed to trap yourself in a chamber? Not yet. Ooh. Again, ramblings of a madman, but the rat man did have a point in some areas. Do you think Rick Sanchez could survive in Portal? Absolutely. Though GLaDOS might give him a little bit of trouble.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas.
Wait, seeing Rick and GLaDOS argue would be great. Yeah, it would.
Part of the test.
I know about the Rat Man, Billy. I've said it before. Ooh. Alright. Rick would probably triple down on the insults. Thoughts on Sonic XDC so far? That's a pretty good, Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Sonic XDC seems fun. I haven't fully read the comics, but seems like a fun time. Alright. Ooh. That looks like sludge that Dinobot has vomit in this room. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let me see here. Oh. What is chicken jockey and why are people shooting food at it? I feel like that would be Wheatley's exact response. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Got the cube.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Convenient. Hang on, are we still streaming? Because the chat went quiet on me. Okay, good. It looks like we're still going. We are, yeah. Okay, thing. That was the fastest Mario Party round I've ever experienced. Well, back to watching the stream.
This next
Dang.
test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Oh, I love that response. Like, oh yeah, we gotta rely on the laws of physics for this one, but if they don't exist in the apocalypse, you're fucked. I bet Rick Sanchez would argue to GLaDOS about why both the portals are different colors. Oh, that would be funny. Pneumano Ultra... Ooh, I want to see if I can pronounce this. Pneumano Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcanoconiosis is the longest word of the English language. Did I get it? Did I get it right? I got it, right? I totally got it. You said it right. Thank you. Glad I did. Woo! I don't know.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is...
Ask Jim Carrey for the correct
Future
pronunciation.
starts with you.
Guys, Tony Wheatley kind of looks like GLaDOS. I'm not going crazy, right? You are going crazy. For one thing, my eye is blue. GLaDOS's eyes are yellow. It's a very clear distinction. Don't know how you could possibly mess it up. Alright. And fall! No, they're orange. Close enough! Shit, I meant Wheatley, the joke is ruined. Alright, going down. No, it's Ginger. Alright, now it's time for us to... We can make that. Just gotta... Oh no, Tony Sonic got roboticized. Wait, aren't GLaDOS and Pitbull's eyes both yellow? Chat, I have a theory.
If you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Now he became Metal Tony. Pretty sure that's someone else, but okay. How did they cram the spine and brain of a 2-meter tall man into one small orb?
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core...
I don't think they did,
all
but...
safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh, there's Wheatley!
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun. Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they? At the end of the day, brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Just the brain, which is more believable.
Okay, listen. Let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right? On the off chance that I'm not dead.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
I pop off this thing.
I don't have hands, but this is not gonna work.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Catch me! Catch me! Ow! Ow!
I told you I didn't have arms.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching.
What do you mean?
See, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
As a Brit, that English accent makes me cringe? No. Why can't you do it when I'm looking at you? Do it.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Dude, come on. You can do it. You can do it.
I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around.
Fine.
Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up, and off we go.
It's embarrassing. Let him take a leak the
Tell us
pee.
where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Wheatley got not safe for work functions. It's not... He was just entering a...
Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
He was just entering a password to open a panel. I still don't see why he couldn't have just done it while we were looking. It's not like he was doing anything inappropriate.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber.
Oh,
and
boy.
She will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits.
It was a data leak, clearly. It's embarrassing.
That's
I mean,
option.
I guess.
Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
Well, we'll see what
I'm
happens.
gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There
Yep.
she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since.
You mean no one's seen her since?
Where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it.
Alright. Found GLaDOS's wreckage.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set.
You know what?
No braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me.
The game...
Also, a note, no braces on your spine either, so don't land on that. Or your head, no braces there. That could split.
I'm trying to drop him so he can see the fight. I'm trying to drop him, but I can't. It's not letting me.
Focus on landing with your legs. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job.
At least he landed first.
That's tremendous.
I did the next best thing. I made sure he hit the ground first.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
Kai. Do back, there's a secret voice line? Really?
just now realised that I used to rely on my management rail to not fall into bottomless pits.
Ooh.
You're my rail now, and you can fall into a bottomless pit. And I'm rambling now out of fear, but here's the point.
Oh.
Don't get too close to the edge.
Apparently in Chapter 5 there's a turret that will give you clues about later in the game? Okay. You're not a vertical drop roller coaster in England, Wheatley.
It's the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else.
Why does this remind me of that one scene from Monsters,
Don't
Inc.?
even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, alright? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Oh, the doors. I can see that. Yep.
Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God.
Oh!
Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, escape pod. It's moving up.
Oh, no.
Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Oh, no.
Don't panic, alright? Stop panicking. I can still stop.
Oh, no, she's waking up! Crouch!
There's a pass.
Pretend she doesn't see us.
I'll just not a problem. Wait, did I do B? Did you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
Oh, no. 11101! Oh, boy.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time.
Dear.
How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah!
Oh no! No! Oh, no.
Wheatley!
No!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
You!
But I think we can
No,
put
Wheatley!
this behind us. For science, you monster.
You're no better than me! You deserve to die a thousandfold!
The trouble of waking me up. You must really, really love to test.
Oh, dear.
I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Still screaming through the loading screen. Ow! Dude, how long can you hold it? Apparently that long.
Incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old time.
Ugh. That's probably not gonna have any negative consequences. I'm impressed and disturbed.
There it is.
Okay, the portal gun.
Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
I gotta go. Goodbye. Okay,
Once testing
GLaDOS.
starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the
I don't have-
lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever.
Good.
You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that.
Sure you
I'm
are.
happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actual.
Tony's lungs power scaling.
But the important thing is you're back with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing.
That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure this chamber wasn't that far underground. You'd be surprised.
After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
And you say you aren't devoted to revenge. Also, for those who say, I can fix her, you cannot. You cannot. Don't pretend you can fix her. You can't. Nobody can. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call. Chapter 2, The Cold
Sorry
Boot.
about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
You can't fix anyone to be honest.
Complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Lasers! If Jimmy Neutron could scream for 4 minutes, so could Tony. Wait, Jimmy Neutron screamed for 10 minutes? When did that happen? Let me... There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
The sooner I get all these done, the sooner I can get out and kill you again. It takes place 20,000 feet underground. Dang. There are 3 chairs and 5 kids. What do you do? How big are the kids? Can you one day react to Indie Cross?
Discouraging
Possibly.
Direction cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
There it is. Wheatley! He's still alive! Why was that your first question about the chairs and the kids? Because I'm saying, if we have 3 chairs and 5 kids, we stick 2 of the smaller kids on top of 2 of the bigger kids. And now all the chairs are filled. Would you really be down to do EXE versus Car yourself? With the proper funding and people, yeah. That sounds I just mean like sit them in their lap. So kid version of Mall Santa. Yeah.
Well done.
There we go.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
So are you.
It says, a horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Plot twist, guys. GLaDOS is saying all of this while in front of a mirror. So really, she's just saying it to herself.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Sure. I don't know what facility goes deeper underground. Aperture or Playtime Co. At this point, they're butting heads for that spot. Still. Alright. Alright. No, that would require character dev. GLaDOS is too much of an of a bitch for that. Yeah, I suppose. Unfortunately. Alright. What else is new, Leo Infinite? We all know this.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Thanks, I try to stay in shape. Can't be undernourished now. I'll take that as a compliment.
One moment.
Thoughts on Bite Me from Murder Drones? The phrase or the song?
Chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down.
Yes, I've heard of the Garten of Banban racing game. I'm not playing it.
Not destroying this facility.
The song. It was pretty cool in the moment. I haven't listened to it on its own, though. Let's not say that things are rip-offs of rip-offs. Garten of Banban is a rip-off, but like, Poppy Playtime has grown into its own thing. Maybe at first it took a lot of inspiration from Bendy, but nowadays it's far more its own thing. Now, whether or not that thing is good is up for debate. I know some people really don't like it, but that's just them. Don't enter the door after solving this test for an extra line of dialogue. Okay. I gotta go by. Okay, Billy. Billy Gaming. Alright. How do I solve this one? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Go over here. And shoot. Here we go.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are.
Pianosaurus versus Music Man.
Record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
Okay. I'm not gonna enter the door. We'll see what happens. How is Bendy even related to Poppy Playtime? Is it because they're both mascot horror? Because otherwise I don't see the correlation. People drew a lot of parallels between Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of Bendy to Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of Poppy. You called that a test? I saw Toads do better. Uh-huh. Hyper Light Drifter is peak. What? I just started playing this game a decade ago. Well, a day ago, I mean. That Waddle dialogue is the extra dialogue. Oh. Well then. Never mind then. I thought there was like something extra. You just stood outside the door. What'd be a better mascot horror? Cereal mascots? Lots of... Or football mascots. I feel like cereal mascots are more iconic.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Area
Ooh.
faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
I would think an AI as smart as yourself would know that. By which I mean, but what do I expect? You're as dumb as Wheatley. Woo! Cereal mascots have already been done with Finding Frankie. Oh, yeah. Right. Speaking of which, Finding Frankie came out on console. So you know what that means. I could very well stream it someday. Woo!
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air.
I
It's
am?
too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Imagine breathing the same air in the same air for the same room for the rest of the room down here forever. Ugh. Ugh. That's actually kind of disturbing.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplate.
Who freshens up CO2?
Into the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
Well, that sounds fun. Hope you cut yourself somehow. How does such technology exist? Deodorant? Alright, gonna need to shoot over there. Air freshener? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. They just said that they recycle the same gas, same air in the same room a little. Alright. Woo! Nice! Woo! That's finding a needle in a needle stack. Call me Bob the Builder the way I can fix GLaDOS. You cannot fix her. Nobody can fix GLaDOS. And trust me, you don't want to fix GLaDOS.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
This is like the mouse for games. More accurate aim for shorter time spans. I think this game works pretty well with a controller. Ooh, ball.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
I don't think so. I'm going to test with this ball. This ball. Alright. Ah, dang. I really hoped that would work. Oh, wow. I'll press the button yet again. Well, I'm gonna reach for the stars with that statement, Tony Sonic. I mean, you can try, but most likely you're gonna end up dead. I want to see if that's actually possible. I wonder if there's secret dialogue if you actually do, like, get the... If you actually do solve it with just the ball. Woo! Ultron would win Shadow Roof. Like, GLaDOS just has neurotoxin and drones. Neither of that is going to affect Ultron. Especially if you use the comic Ultron. There it goes.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Still have that mirror, do you? Still have that mirror, GLaDOS? Because I could tell from a mile away.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
You call?
Sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Why are you mean to her? Because she's a bitch! She's a filthy, cruel, disgusting bitch that deserves to die 1,000 deaths. Also, my beloved companion. Oh!
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Call me John Walker, because I'm gonna bash that girl's face in.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless.
Oh, Wheatley!
Happy to get rid of them.
Well, that's Twisted Alice, but Posture and you Stimfer still. At least she has a body to sim for. What can you possibly sim for regarding GLaDOS? I mean, she doesn't have a body. And the body she does have is hardly... The voice? I mean, people do simp over Meta Knight for his voice, so fair enough. She has personality. At least in the traditional sense. So you're not wrong. I am taking Companion Cube with me. Meta Knight? Yeah, Meta Knight. Specifically his voice in the show. Woo! Alright. Come on, Companion Cube. I'm sorry, is chat simply for GLaDOS? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And now I know what it felt like during the Bendy stream! That reminds me of the animation where GLaDOS makes herself a body for Shell to get jealous, but she fell in love instead. Oh, I saw that animation.
The test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Well, screw you, GLaDOS. I am taking my friend, the Companion Cube, with me. I'm gonna break the rules, and you're gonna deal with it. This is my friend, and he's not going to die. Not by you, not by anyone else's hand. Ah!
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Call Doom Guy, I need to rip this girl's spine out. Thoughts on GLaDOS versus HAL 9000? That might be interesting. Rules are meant to be broken. Yes!
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have
Yes, I'm not stupid. Not Doom Guy, anyone but him, please. Nah, he'd do well.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said.
Someone needs to slow down, like...
Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Someone needs to slow that down and see what she actually says. Like, somebody look up random footage of this chapter and then slow down the part where she speaks all fast, and then tell me what she said. On it, be right back. Okay, Mario and Sonic fan. I'm not sure if it's completely clear. They'll clearly undo the effects of the fastness on Ellen's voice. Well, you never know unless you try. Technically, she doesn't have a backside. Well, she does have a brain. And brains have a spine. Alright. Woo! Wheatley!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal.
Tony's giving the chat ideas now. Oh,
There.
boy.
Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight.
Uh-huh.
You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
I am not fat! You are!
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Wait, no, Wheatley! Oh, shut up, Wheatley. Alright. If GLaDOS wants fat, she should look at Eric Cartman. Oh man, her and Cartman would have a field day. I want to see now. Alright. Ah! I want to see now. I want Cartman to die. I mean, as much as he is a kid, he's also a very evil kid. They made a World of Warcraft episode, so why not a Portal episode? That would be fun. Oh, I'm not fat. I'm big bone. Eric Cartman's evil? He was friends with Cthulhu for an episode. Yes, Eric Cartman is evil. Yeah, Eric Cartman has done pretty much every crime in the book. Alright. And have you played and beaten the Fracture But Whole video game? No. What the fuck? So I'm playing ZZZ, and I guess the street just casually allowed me to get an S-rank character. Wow, lucky you.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Honestly, I'm gonna take that as a compliment, because I'm pretty sure eagles are very good pilots. Found it. Apparently it's a quote from a book. Huh. He made someone eat chili from his parents' meat. Yeah, that happened. He killed a kid's parents and then fed their corpses to him as chili. That actually happened. And it cemented Cartman's role as the villain of the franchise.
I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Uh-huh. Don't call me fat, GLaDOS! Fry pan. What? Fry pan max sound effect.
Let me taste your tears, Scott. Your tears are so yummy and delicious.
Alright. Let's see here. How do I solve this one? Oh? I love that it suddenly devolved into, like, us talking about Eric Cartman. Hey, YouTube, I did have a good Easter with my family. Be right back. Okay, Bendy. Alright. Woo! Ah! Alright, alright. Let's try this again. That's a scary, accurate Cartman impression?
Thank you. I do try on occasion. That was a lie. I don't try at all.
Alright, let's see here. Cube! Unfortunately not the faithful companion cube. Ah! Wait, where'd the cube go? You're in too much of a unique shape to be cosplaying as a leader of the Yahtzees. Alright, there it is. You should be a voice actor. Thank you! I hope to be a voice actor someday. Alright. Now let's see how far I can fly here. Woo! Who would you like to voice? You know what? I'm not sure. Give me a character and I'll see if I can voice act them. Alright. I mean, he is on my channel. He was Theo, and he's gonna be the main character in my... Oh, yeah! I am voice acting those characters. I did voice... Metal Overlord. Nah. You'd have to distort my voice quite a bit. Alright. The Mad Hatter. Don't let me silly! I could do the Mad Hatter! Kind of, anyway. A very merry birthday to
Pass the test.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz! Ah, Perry the Platypus!
But with you here, I
Perry the
can work on
Platypus,
subject
so nice of you to interrupt my nefarious invention. Too bad for you, I got another trap!
King Candy.
Have some candy!
Waluigi recreated the Eggman's announcement, but instead on Daisy. That Mad Hatter sounded more like a drunk Goofy. Oh, boy. As for who I think would win between Kara and Death.exe,
These
I bet
bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface.
Ooh!
If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I have to do something totally evil, like AI art!
Do Goofy yell. Alright. Ooh! What's back here? Wheatley! Wheatley, come back! Come back! I need to get out of here! Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Phineas and Ferb reboot too, YouTube Social. Some have said it's unnecessary since it appears to be doing the same thing. But I don't know. Calm down, you're hurting my ears. Oh dear. Am I getting too loud for you guys? Sorry. Oh. Hang on. You're fine for me? A little? Well, I can always turn down the... hang on. Oh, here. That's right. Here. After this next chamber, I'll turn down my voice, so just so it's not too loud for people. Thoughts on Paw Patrol and Death Battle? I would rather not. I mean, it's Paw Patrol. What are you gonna do? That's like taking the Octonauts. That's like taking the Octonauts and having them, be in a death battle. Maybe mindful for YouTube headphone users. Good point. Oh no, PBS Kids ended? When was that happen? I used to watch them a lot. Oh, it's over there. There's 104 days of wrestling in a bed, and petty AI comes to end it. So the annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to end it. Alright, jump over here. It's like putting Pokemon and DBZ into the same world. If I had to pitch a death battle, I would like to see Elecman from Mega Man 1 go up against Pikachu for the Pokemon series. Perhaps. That might be interesting.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
She really loves that mirror. She must get lost in her thoughts a lot while standing in front of that mirror.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
You're still planning on the Death Battle suggestion tier list? Absolutely. I just need to finish Stellar Blade, which I swear is still happening. I'm in the progress of editing it. The script is done.
Going to have to prepare that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Okay. Oh, Wheatley!
Hi, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
Gotcha. Alright.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Huh. His best moment? I could never get into the Portal series of games. There's only 2 of them. What do you not like about them, YouTube? By the way, going back to the Stellar Blade thing again. I'm sorry I haven't posted that video yet. It's taken me an unfortunate amount of time. In one part due to my own procrastination, but another part to just how big the game is. So, unfortunately, it's not going to come out until later this May. But, it will come out, I swear. I know I sound like one of those video game companies that says, our game is not dead, we swear. But, it is still coming. Oh, right. I just realized I forgot to turn down the volume of my microphone on stream. How does that sound? Does that sound a little better? Don't sweat it, don't want to rush video. Glad you understand. Hello, Ubisoft's Beyond Good and Evil 2? It's Stellar Blade, not Stella Blade. There's a very clear difference. Woo. Nice.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Anything like that is a compliment from you. Thoughts on the Mistful Crimson Morning demo? I saw that. It looks cool. But I would have to see more. I'd like to see the finished product. Guys, I love Stella Blade. She's my favorite Angry Bird, and it's nice she's got a cool spin-off game.
You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
I'm getting really tired of GLaDOS' shit. Ooh, I like this. delay on the video is just like me hunting for Knockley without a shiny charm. I don't know. Tigger versus Hobbs would work as a children's media mashup. Honestly, I would love to see that. I just want to see how Tigger would react to Hobbs. The official Matt mod? Please tell me you at least saw it. I think I saw what you're talking about. Like Matt the Me. Okay, let's see here. I like Sans versus you? Who's you? Matt from Wii Sports, I think. GLaDOS is definitely using a Nokia phone to communicate with you. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I got you. Nice. Every problem has a solution. Engage. That sounds like a Crash Bandicoot villain. Engage. Does that sound I wouldn't want to see is CDI Mario versus CDI Link? I mean, that'd be funny, but at the same time, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna make the jump. No, I'm not gonna make the jump. I guess we gotta go the long way. Modern problems need modern solutions. Indeed. Oh boy, another loading screen. Great job, Tony. You missed. I did my best. There's a lot of debris in the way.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
At some point, you stop caring about birthdays. Just look at my grandparents. Ooh. I mean, in GLaDOS' defense, we killed her, and she was forced to watch her death for God knows how many years. Anyone would be pissed. Yeah, but she also pretended like she's the better person, when we all know she despises us. New mechanic, yeah. No.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Any present from you is just gonna be a bomb wrapped in glitter. You just need to find ways to pull off a Deus Ex Machina. Well, we got a Deus Ex Machina on the walls. His name is Wheatley.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file.
Sure it is.
On other people, it looks fine.
Shut up.
And right here, a scientist has noted...
I just bought Celeste and I'm about to play it for the first time. Cool,
Well,
Jello.
What does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
You know, I'm starting to want Sin versus GLaDOS just so Sin can rip her apart.
Activated.
Okay, that was bad. I've actually beaten Celeste. It wasn't bad for me, despite dying a lot. Okay, good. Okay, good. We took out those. Did you know Ken Patek and Warren Grapp, the two people who also worked on Happy Tree Friends? Oh, that's neat. That's... Ugh. Alright. Trying to figure this one out. Woo! Oh, okay. Nice. Here we go. Jump. Nice. Took them all out. And just so we don't have any loose ends. Bonk. I'm gonna go. See you soon. Okay, Darth Malice.
Would you come over here?
Sure.
There you are. Put me down.
No, Tony, don't jump. Turns on the camera. Okay, now jump.
Subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Can you outsmart Bullet, Tony? Who's Bullet? Apparently Darth Jar Jar is the canon now. Oh, boy.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
I just saw that the official Pokemon Twitter posted about the Adventures manga. Also got a soundboard for Piffle. Meet the heavy reference. Ooh. Time to burn some metal. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm focusing on the puzzles. And also, I've run out of things to say, unfortunately. Oh, I will talk about Murder Drones. I've actually rewatched some episodes. Okay, I rewatched a few, as I was saying, I rewatched a few episodes of Murder Drones, and I definitely understand some things a bit better, thanks to not only that, but also reading you guys' comments during the stream.
It says this next test
But
was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
yeah, I will say, because, while I do understand things a bit more from Murder Drones, like, I previously had a lot of confusion, me and Jack, but I think the reason I was so confused before is because Murder Drones moves way too quickly. Because, like, it's really easy to miss out on quite a lot of things in Murder Drones, and I think a major part of that is just because it moves too fast. Not a whole lot of stuff is given time to, like, breathe. Ooh. Okay. Here's an idea. Right. Alright. And... nice.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Then why don't I hear it? Alright, the surprise. Dark room.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
The dead stare of Wheatley's non-speaking image is exactly my feelings right now. Have you ever loved and hated a character so much? Like, loved them for being a snarky villain, but also hated them for being a snarky villain? Because that's my feelings right now. Yes, yes. Okay, good. People agree with me. Looks like we need to... Transformers Earthspark swindle for me. We need to find a way... Trying to think. Let me see. How do they land? Ah. Ooh. I got it. I figured it out. The Lich from Adventure Time is for me. Huh. Nice. Nice try, stupid turret. That's what the conductor for A Hat in Time is me. He's a bitch, but my god, he's a funny bitch. I can see that. Dem Gmod bullet sounds. I think Valve was like the... Valve is one of those... I'm trying to find the right words for it. Alright, there we go. Okay, we need to get the... Bye-bye. There!
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
At this point, your insults mean nothing to me, GLaDOS. You try so hard. Wheatley!
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And, just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Alright, we're almost out of here. She's really pissed at killing you for killing you, huh? Yeah, she really is. And she doesn't try to hide it.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Alright, let's see. Okay, this one might actually give me a brain... Make me pour over my brain a bit. Alright, let's see here. Jerry was never after Tom died at those train tracks. Let's see here. GLaDOS, you are a hack, and even hack Joker and Belatro is better. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Alright. I got an idea. Just need to figure out how to get on there. Yes! It works! Dang it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Whee! Alright, okay. Here. Nice, got another one. Nice trampoline. Ding. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Portal games really make you think. Sometimes. Alright, let me try to go over to there. Just a classic cat and mouse dynamic as far. I know. Try not to overthink it. Are you talking about Tom and Jerry again? If so, alright. Over. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so there are two. There are two of those we can use. Let's try. Nice! Knocked it over. Alright. Let me see if I can get up there. That's not gonna work. Ooh, but that might. Alright. Here we go. Nice. We made it. I'd like to see some Portal games get some ERA sometime. About that, I'm not doing Portal. I'm sorry. You know why? Because Portal, specifically Portal 1, has some achievements that are absolutely insufferable. Some insufferable achievements. If you don't know what I mean, check out Son of Jazzy's Portal video. You will understand in a heartbeat. Alright. Okay. Need to get back over there. I mean, Portal 2 I could probably do if I can find someone to, like, help me with the co-op achievements. But Portal 1 would definitely be off the table. Because, ugh. GLaDOS. Also, Portal is perfect. No sins unless your name is Dardigan. Honestly, all the sins in a potential ERA would go to the Portal would go to the challenges. Okay. Thoughts on the yesterday Batman who laugh? I don't have any thoughts. Don't ask me why. Alright. Jump again. Whee! Nice. You don't have to 100% the game if you don't wanna. I don't for mine. Yeah, but I look at everything I do cover in the ERA from a completionist perspective. It is everything right and wrong with. That's what I established when I first started the series, especially with A Hat in Time. I feel like if I play loosey-goosey for some games, but not all of them, it becomes an inconsistent standard. Thoughts on the Batman who laughs?
Regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Ooh.
That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
I don't have much of an opinion on the Batman who laughs. He's just kind of I guess he's an interesting idea, but I don't really feel much of anything towards him. Alright. Okay, that's one. I get you don't get mad over typos when pick... Yes, Right, but if you don't like that way, you have to 100% the game. Not only do you not have to, but that could also go into a sin towards the game. I guess. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll consider dropping the whole completionist aspect.
I think these test chambers.
But I don't know. There's something satisfying about completing a game, especially ones you love.
You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Can we please not bring up the quotes from the Chari days? I thought we were past that.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
Really?
Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise. With
I have been watching those people platinuming games lately. Me
and
too.
Real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me is going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Subtlety's not your forte, GLaDOS. No, it is not. By the way, Mario and Sonic fan, what was she? Did you manage to decipher what she was saying during that whole speed up the? Hey, I don't play Jeff. I play Star-Lord. Oh, and Marvel Rivals. Ah!
Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm
Oh.
speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Run! Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then...
One exit is beyond any range of here.
Run!
New Jersey exit, baby. Okay, go, 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 go.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come, how stupid does she think we are?
Nope. I ain't listening to GLaDOS one moment. We're getting out of here, and we're gonna kill her in the process, hopefully. I actually fell for that trap when I first played. Oh. Flat Earther and Anti-Vaxxer combined stupid, maybe. That's an unholy combination.
What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there.
I'm trying to find a way. Oh,
I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
all right, there. Found a way out. Woo!
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way.
Coming.
Turret!
Ah, there.
Go, 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 go.
I'm a little shot, but I'm okay. Woo!
We're almost out of here. Bringing the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way!
Whoa!
Hurry! This way!
This whole place is crushing in on us.
We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it.
Woo!
I'll be on the other side.
That was exciting. Whew. Nearly died there. Lift versus elevator. Pick your poison, chat. I'm going with elevator. The escape.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here.
Alright.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay, don't move.
It's completely dark down here.
Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, they
Flashlight!
told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
I guess they really didn't want Wheatley to do much of anything.
Dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about.
Honestly, with darkness, this could be a decent horror game.
Normal in any meaningful way. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Next, thank you. Oh boy. Alright, so this channel I made found the video. Dickamus Productions. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Ugh.
Quick, this way.
Ah! I jumped. Bye, Toby. Alright. Basically, if 100% isn't practically possible without less than approved methods, then the game is massively flawed in that regard. I suppose, but I guess it brings me back to like Crypt and Necrodancer and how the devs apparently really hate completionists for judging by how hard they made their game. Like, have you seen the requirements for completing Crypt and Necrodancer? It's awful, horrendously awful, and I don't know what they were thinking when they made it like that.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I would say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
It's dark over here. Wheatley, please turn. Oh, there. I've gotten piss easy perfect Stevens in Pac-Man champions with these Lux and Tetris forever. Huh.
Get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
Yes, I can.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Whew.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just.
What was the easiest perfect for you and the hardest? The easiest game I've ever played, at least completed. I'm not sure. I honestly have to really think about both questions, if I'm being honest. Crash Bandicoot 4 is about time. Oh, that's a bad one. I haven't actually completed that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
All right, let's go. Oh, whoa! All right, carefully. Woo! Nice. And now what? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Gotta be very careful. Bottomless pits. Crash 4. Oof, I hear that's a pain in the balls and a kick in the teeth combined to perfect. Indeed. Why would developers hate completionists, by the way? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'm currently trying to 100% Undertale. I've heard that's really easy to do. And like, I mean, Undertale is very anti-completionist in nature, but it does it through its story rather than its gameplay being like brutally hard. You completed Crash Bandicoot 4? Good on you.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Who is worse, GLaDOS or Am? You can make an argument for both, honestly.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Pick up the turret, Tony. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think I see it. NSR loves and hates completionists. The actual achievements are easy, but Hunter's saying the skill tree ruins the ranking system. I got him! Oh? Wait, where'd he go? Okay, there he is. What is the hardest for you to beat? Stellar Blade? No, Stellar Blade's not that hard to beat. There are parts that are hard, but it's not overall. It's not. The answer is beneath us.
Her name is Carolyn.
I know what this means.
Remember that.
Okay.
So what am I supposed to do? Shoot lights every time, all the time.
Okay, if you've said all you can say, you've no use for life.
No can do.
Sweet Carolyn, good times never seem so good. All right.
Target acquired.
Yeah, no bullets. Sorry.
Wait until Tony tries to get the ultimate weapon in KH3. Oh dear. Remember for later. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
All right, wait till the next defective turret. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't
Uh-huh.
I? Yeah, clickety click click. Right on the money.
They're funny. I mean, the normal turrets are cute, but the defective ones are funny.
Response.
Oh,
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Yeah. But you're asking the wrong turn. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
we got one of the defective ones.
Response.
Is that yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, brilliant, you made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this.
Is the Kingdom Hearts series eras on hold for now? Pretty much. I
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
do plan to I would like to maybe continue it next year, but I do also have something else in mind that could be equally as fun. And I will have a poll towards the end of the year deciding that. All right? Just keep that in mind.
Here, come and have a look out the window. Good. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss. And it's using that master turret there as a template.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, is Square dragging their feet with number 4? Apparently. But also, did you hear the story about Haley Joel Osment getting arrested? Because that happened. And for the record, Haley Joel Osment is Sora's voice actor.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get
What?
it.
Yeah.
Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Response.
Done! Hacked. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
Alright. I did. What? Yeah, it actually happened. He got drunk and he got arrested.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it.
Template.
What?
What do you have there?
Response.
I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open
What are you? Oh, brilliant! It's that's
I mean, we still have Cage 3 and it's awesome. I've heard.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Template.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10
Heard it was due to possession of no sugar as well. Ugh.
This door's actually pretty complicated. That unlocks the door.
Man, I wish there was a Portal 3.
Wait, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hack?
I would like a Portal 3, but Portal Desktop Job is like a Portal 2.5. But this duology is pretty damn good.
Now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Valve can't count to 3. No, they can't. I mean, Half-Life 3, anyone? Am I right?
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really.
I mean, again, the situation could be worse. It could be, but it still doesn't mean it's not good. I mean, well, it still doesn't mean it's bad. It's good. I mean,
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Half-Life 2 Episode 3, that was supposed to be a thing, right? Valve can only make card games now. Indeed. Any series in the Half-Life universe won't get the 3. That's exactly why Portal hasn't gotten a third entry.
100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Alright. Though seriously, what is Valve even doing these days? There are rumors of Half-Life 3, but... What, you expect me to continue? You guys know the Half-Life 3 rumors. You guys know what those are all about every time.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
They recently came out with the Steam Deck. Yeah. And I've heard some argue that's better than the Switch, but I'm content where I am.
They do feel pain of a sort.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, dang. This is where the proper turrets are going, not they're all defective. Have you tried Crash Team Racing? Yes, I have. It's actually very fun.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what...
It's to destroy everything, Shredder.
I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No worry, all right? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it.
Sure, Wheatley. In the meantime, let's see.
The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start.
Let's see here. Okay, there's a moving...
The games begin. Right, what have we got?
There should be a laser. Ooh, there's a laser. And we got a laser.
Computer identified.
And all we need now is another surface to cut the wires.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%.
Nah.
It's good news.
I just wish Nitro Fuel stopped with the microtransactions. Yeah, that was unnecessary. But Activision got to Activision and get greedy.
Stop going, keep it up.
But it was still a fun game.
Did it. Neurotoxin
At least for the little bit I played.
100%. Yes. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Dangerously unlethal? That's a statement. Oh, dear.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on.
Here we go! That's an oxymoron in 3/4. It's good. Hey, here we go. We're gonna ride the tube straight to her. Let's do this, Wheatley!
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
Gotta go. Okay, Simply Mark.
I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving
Woo.
it. Have a time.
This would be a blast.
This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course.
Wow.
We're getting close. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part would be.
What?
Ah!
Wheatley!
I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Okay. I guess we're on our own for this one, chat. Whoa, my head's spinning. I mean, in Wheatley's case, it would be more literal. Alright. Okay, we ended up here. Let's go. What a wild ride. Wheatley is such a little sweetheart. Yeah, he is. There we go. Alright. What's your opinion on the Spiral Reignited trilogy? It's good. Trap!
Honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Trap!
In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Oh boy. Cue Star Wars line. Ah!
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Sure hope nobody likes moon dust in here.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is
Yeah, about your little turrets.
Here comes out. Locked and loaded. Honestly.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well,
Do you think that Pokemon Legends ZA will have Switch 1 or Switch 2 prices? Switch 2 prices.
Until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea.
Oh?
It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
Oh.
If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Oh.
Wheatley!
Oh, hello.
I hate you so much.
Can't do anything now, can ya?
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
I mean, it's going on both consoles, so
Oh,
I guess.
it's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you?
Substitute core accepted. Substitute.
I'm getting rid of
Are
you.
ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Aha!
Do it.
I will press this
Do
button.
it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay,
Oh, really? You just gotta push a button.
You don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that.
Ah!
All right, let's press that button so that you will get
Ah!
Impersonating a
Press the
stalemate
button.
associate.
Press the
I
button,
just
Count!
added that to
Wrong
the list. It's a
button!
list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button.
Nice!
Here we go!
Transfer bay.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. You're right. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we... Ah!
Oh!
No, stop!
Yes!
No! No! No!
Scream, bitch!
Wow! Check me out.
Woohoo!
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot.
Teabagger! Teabagger!
Seriously, right?
Teabagger!
I'm bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
Woo!
There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you.
I'm teabagging GLaDOS right now.
Insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift.
Turns out that translates to something like,
This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how
we're going
small
home!
but I'm huge.
Yeah, that's the exact quote, Ben Walker.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
Oh no.
Do you have any idea how good this is? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything.
Oh, you're still
She
alive.
did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You
Wheatley?
know what you are? Selfish.
What?
I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed?
I'm the one going through the tests!
All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss?
Wheatley, you're making a mistake!
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Huh?
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
Wow, I'm late. Sorry about that. Oh man, Metamaster, you are.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron.
Oh dear.
You were designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron.
Oh.
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a
Wheatley,
moron?
please,
Could a
don't.
moron hunt you into this pit?
Ah.
Could a moron do that?
Oh.
No.
Oh no! Ah! I'm not gonna hold it this time. Aperture Science Innovations. And now we're on to part 2 of the game. Whoa!
So, how are you holding up?
Not very well.
Because I'm a potato.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere,
Well then, how long is this game? A couple more hours.
actually,
Probably.
we're not busy other than that. Here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Great. Could have used things that could have been brought to my attention yesterday!
Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Okay, I'll land on the footwork that you're in. How's that? Come here, come here. Let me see if I can catch you. I'm gonna catch you like, ah! Ah! Ugh. If stupidity got us into this mess, why can't it get us out? Ah. What's scarier, a genius with infinite or an idiot with infinite power? Well, as we're gonna see, one might be worse. Both? I mean, that's fair, honestly. Alright. Before we continue, how long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours, so we could still go for a fair bit more. I really wanna... Sorry, I was in an ad. Did he just betray us? Yes, he did. Wheatley betrayed us. 3.5 hours streaming. That's a pretty good time. I hope to finish this game. It might take us until a couple more, but that should be fine. I'm fine with doing longer streams on occasion, especially when the games are this good. Well, I wonder how close to the Earth's core we are, because we just fell like miles down. Look at that! Look at how high that goes! Alright. Whew. Over there. When I get my head on that trader, I'm gonna sell him for scrap. Yeah, honestly, we did so much for him. Like, we went through the tests, we worked with him, we did all the work cutting away the neurotoxin and getting rid of the turrets. Yet he's over here being an incompetent buffoon that he was programmed to be. What's deeper than this? Deeper between this and Bikini Bottom. Do you consider Rock Bottom to be part of Bikini Bottom? Because I'm pretty sure that's pretty deep. Alright. I think there's like a... Have you seen Press Start's last series on this game? Yes, I have. Imagine being an Aperture Science employee. I wouldn't even, honestly, I wouldn't even apply for it. Because as we're gonna see, these people are crazy. Up there. Alright. Who hasn't? Legit question. Alright, alright, alright. There it is. Going down. There's a theory that the mainframe is the one making Wheatley and GLaDOS evil, so he could be innocent. Honestly, given that Wheatley betrayed us after being shoved into GLaDOS' body, that might be true, but GLaDOS is kind of built evil. Because even when separated from her body, she still is the way she is. Aperture could take those jobs and shovel knight it. That's excellent. Pull the lever, Krog. Oh, that was actually correct lever. It takes 8.5 hours to beat this game. No, we're halfway. We did Portal 1 before this, and we're only 3.5 hours into the stream. And we just reached the halfway point. So, it can't be that long. And I've beaten this game. It's not that long. Alright, let's see. Okay. Gotta shoot it there. And make a portal in here. I think they're including co-op. For what? For Portal? Nice! Portal 2. They already did include co-op. There's a co-op mode. Ooh. Ooh. Portal co-op is Hazelight before Hazelight. I don't know what Hazelight is. Alright. Don't know why, but I just got goosebumps. Honestly, there are many moments in this game that gives you goosebumps. Oh, those people. I got it. I get you now. No, I'm talking about the person who said this game is 8 hours long. Look at this place, chat. It's been abandoned for so long, yet it's massive. It's scary. Hello, I'm TB Plays. I own the place. We're not there just yet. Alright. Nice. Ooh. I already did the joke, so I can't do it. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place.
There's J. Jonah Jameson.
My assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Also, yes, Shadow Roof. That giant safe apparently it kept someone from unlocking a tiny door. Blame Aperture Science, because as we're gonna see, these guys are very incompetent. To be honest, the first time I played it on Portal 2 and was on the underground section, I was legit scared because I thought there were gonna be monsters or something like some horror game. Honestly, make this place a little darker, give it some spooky music. It could be a horror game. Woo!
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our
1,000?
I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure.
Okay.
Your test assignment will
Parker!
be on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA,
What?
I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Wow. Honestly, these guys' lines never get old. Cave Johnson is just endlessly hilarious, and it was perfect casting to cast J.K. Simmons. Fun fact, Cave Johnson turned himself into a core in LEGO Dimensions. I think that was also the thing that happened in Aperture Science Desk Job, if I remember correctly. Oop. Alright. Woo! I can't believe I missed a good bit of the stream. That's unfortunate, but... Ooh! Listen to this.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Well... That's unfortunate.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be cold. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
You've heard the phrase shit a brick, but these people are shitting out coal. Ugh.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Hey, kids, do you want to shove yourself in a radioactive microwave for a few minutes? No? I don't blame you. And here I thought Leith Pierre from Poppy Playtime was the crazy one. I have returned. Hey, LA! We're down underground! J.K. Simmons as Joey Drew could work, in my humble opinion. Absolutely. They should cast him as Joey Drew in the upcoming Bendy movie. That absolutely should happen. And we have de-aging technology, so it's not like you couldn't work with it. Woo! Oh, I'm flying! Ow! Portal 2 is one of my favorite games. Honestly, I think it's one of mine too, after replaying it. Now that is Shockwave experiment level insane. Alright. Have you watched any of the Sonic cartoon series? Which one? There are many Sonic cartoons. There's a strong chance I've seen every one. You don't need de-aging tech for that. Joey's already old as fuck. I'm just saying if you want any scenes with young Joey, like if they're starting out, or if you're having his like apparition in the ink world. Mr. James is like, my fucking knees! Oh, that... You guys... Honestly, you guys make these streams. I'm having fun playing the game and all, but you guys make these streams. Alright, okay. Whew. Alright. Oh, wrong direction. Alright. Woo! Alright.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Well, no wonder you guys are going crazy. You're not doing anything. I wonder if they're actually going to do that in the Bendy movie. They should. If they don't, then they need to get someone really damn good to play Joey. There's a reason streamers say their chat is one collective hive mind. Honestly, it's true. I've been around enough streamers to know that.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs.
Oh,
tragic.
ouch.
Informative, or so I'm told.
Repulsion gel. We can bounce. Yay. But it is unfortunate that that guy broke his legs. That's very unfortunate. Insert mushroom gorge bounces here. Yikes. Alright, let me see. Okay. Gonna bounce over. He'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Nice. By the way, Tony, it's a fun fact. I'm actually writing out a bit of a versus series. And right now I'm doing a matchup between Megatron and Vilgax. That'll be interesting. Hope it goes well for you. He'll be fine. He can walk it up.
That I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here. I can talk about the control group all damn day.
So not only is he stupid, he's also very obstinate. Good to know about good old Cave. And that's an interesting... Isn't that an interesting name, Cave Johnson? Like, does Cave stand for something, or is he just named after a hole in the ground? Okay. Ooh. Thanks. Sadly, they won't be in video form since I lack the equipment, but I'll have it written out. Sorry, on A03. Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. Hey, Tony, how do you think Alphys, Sans, and Papyrus will react to all this? Okay. Alphys would be amazed and also horrified by the levels of technology they have. Sans probably would just sleep. And Papyrus would be excited.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Wow, so they purposefully made... Cave is a legit IRL name. I've Googled it. Oh, okay. Legs, who needs them, right? But in case you didn't catch that, they literally gave people tumors and then injected like nanobots into their bloodstream. What is that supposed to accomplish? Genuinely. Ooh. Wheatley is a menace. This isn't Wheatley, this is Cave Johnson. Somebody else entirely that's very dumb. Testing how the human body reacts to that. I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure that Cave will be redirecting that at Spider-Man, whether it's Peter or Miles be damned. Honestly, I could totally see it. Wheatley is dumb, Cave is insane in a controlled way. How can you control your insanity? Everyone at this company is very egotistical. Like, what happened? The collapse of society, I'm guessing. Thanks to good old Cave Johnson. Yay! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ooh! Nice. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We need to drop down somewhere. Is there something in here? No. Well, Cave and Joey weren't saying yet they weren't hauled off to the nut house. I mean, that is true. Alright, let's see here. Where? Oh. I'm overthinking it. Hi, Miss Wheatley already. Well, we're gonna see him in a little bit.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
What, is it like a corrosive material that's gonna eat away at my skeleton if I got covered in it? If so, good to know.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news
Also,
is
since
the
my
lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Also, what was that matchup? Hang on. LA just said something to me. Curious who wins in the matchup. Hang on, let me check. Chozo and Giatoro? Who are those characters? I don't know those. Also, it's Shadow Roof just said, I think I know what Santa's kryptonite is. Him and Papyrus. You know what I'm gonna say? Good luck. Alright, shoot a portal over there. Asbestos, a legitimate harmful material if you shear it and breathe it in. Found within old buildings and can kill within decades. Ugh. Joey had one bad day and he was driven insane. Where's the nearest, is it around this pillar? Fun. Oh. Pff. Silly me. I'm looking for a portal sphere when there's just a bridge here. God, I wish that were me. Ugh. You want to be Cave Johnson? Or do you find it hot to have your skeleton eaten? If you do, then I don't know what to say. No, I want to be insane. I mean, you do you. I don't want any part in it, but you do you. Ooh. It's a fight between 2 protective elders to the JJK and Demon Slayer, especially. Oh, that'd be interesting. I don't typically watch a ton of anime or including JJK and Demon Slayer, but that might be interesting. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Well, that's certainly something. Right. There's that repulsion gel. Yep, sounds like Joey. Well, we do know what conversion gel is made of. Grounded up moon rocks. Oh yeah, that comes later. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. come over here. Ableism, an example of this scenario where a man can be fired for just being in a wheelchair. Alright. Leap. Leap. Woo! I'm a leapfrog. And I don't mean like one of those leapfrog iPad things for kids. I want spider cell on the newspaper on the double. Okay. Alright. Jump. Would these tests actually be possible for just the average human? Probably not. Oh, I remember having an old Leapster. Oh, someone else had an old Leapster. I did too. Alright. Sounds familiar. It's like one of those, I'm covered in the repulsion gel. I'm gonna die. Ah! Well, at least it won't be for a while. I think Edgar had one. Not sure who Edgar is, but... Okay. Gonna add a bounce thing, because I think I remember. Alright. I'm glad other people had Leapsters. I had one too as a kid. Me and my siblings used to share one. I think we had a couple, actually.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Just further proof that this man is a maniac. Lovely.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull.
A postcard?
It's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
A tiny that's not a microchip the size of a postcard is not a microchip. That's just hanging on your brain. Okay. Nice. Okay. Bounce. Nice. Okay, we did it in time.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Dang. So they were experimenting with time travel long before it was a bad idea. Wait, I thought we established that it was a bad idea way back in Back to the Future. Or is it mineral water? I don't know. I don't know either. Woo! Haha. Lack of Wheatley makes me sad. Do I need to bring out my British accent again? I can bring out the British accent and the cadence if you really want me to. I can make this more fun. I am cosplaying as the little bugger. Was the original portal gun a time travel gun or something? I don't think so. Oh, okay. And then up. And shoot it there. Time travel is a mess. It makes me wonder why we still try to implement it. And I mean IRL. You can make time travel sometimes work in, like, stories. But you gotta be careful about it.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
I would not be walking an inch on these catwalks if I knew the kind of stuff they get up to. Bouncy cube. Alright, clean this off. I'm pretty sure that white stuff is just, clear stuff is just water. So don't worry. Alright. Diamond block. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not Mary save science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door, parking lot, car, goodbye.
Remember, kids, when everyone says you don't, remember when anyone says you can't take criticism, remember Cave Johnson exists.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Amateur Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Look at this dude. Doesn't he look just like a smug little prick who thinks he's better than everyone else? He's got that sleazy salesman smile. Thoughts on MSS Blue? I have not seen that short film, but I did hear Poster talk about it. Hi, sorry I'm late again. It's okay, Xeno Jamie. I mean, you missed most of the fun, but talking about Aperture Science and how crazy they are, but you can still be here for the rest of it. Alright, okay, ooh! Nice. Wait, where's the door? Unfortunately, they didn't install one, so we gotta make one. Wait, is GLaDOS around here? I think we'll run into her pretty soon. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay. I missed like over half the stream because I overslept. Aw, man. Thank goodness fall damage doesn't exist in this game. Otherwise, half this game would be unbearable. Ooh. What kinds of fictional characters do you think would hate their fandoms? Sonic would hate his. I'm willing to bet Steve from Minecraft would hate his. I would absolutely believe that William Afton would hate his. And, honestly, like you said, Shigaraki would hate the My Hero fandom. Alright, let's see. Sonic fandom is... Well, the Sonic fandom is the Sonic fandom. They're inconsistent, they're loud, they scream all the time. That's basically me saying the same thing again, but... I don't know how Optimus Prime would feel about the Transformers fandom, because I'm not in that fandom. Ooh. Sega's pretty much been listening to fandom since it jumped to 3D. Yeah, and sometimes that's a fault. Wheatley would love his fandom. Yeah, he would.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book?
Don't find out Game Theory Slender.
Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
How do I feel about Sonic Rumble getting delayed again? I have no feelings on Sonic Rumble personally. It'll come out when it's ready.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there.
Great, you're basically killing people who are allergic to peanuts.
The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%.
Great! I love being dehydrated.
All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Great! I just end up with all muscle or skeleton when I teleport. Ugh. Borealis. I think Sans would be a little appalled, but he's also very lackadaisical about everything, so who knows? So I'd be a puddle of ink. Great. Yes, apparently you would. Still, I can see it probably being honored to absolute hero for many people's childhoods. Yeah. Some people. Not everyone, but most. Ooh. No. Wait. There we go. Now drop. Borealis! At this time of year and this time of day, localized entirely within this fuck-ass facility. Yes. May I see it? No.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Ow. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. And unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse.
Maybe I will cut my own head off and slam it into your body. It's better than you.
From blowing up and let you go. do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Don't trust her?
I think I hear the bird. Pick me up.
We don't got a choice.
To me. You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Nice try.
Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to...
And making you angry also shorts you out. Good to know. Well, now we're up here. Honestly, I would just leave the building and let Wheatley blow it up. If you can find a way out in time, sure. Alright. And drop. A drop. Woo! If you were given the Asma free to get Death Battle for Kari versus Sonic Thieves, but you had to pick an alternative opponent for both, what characters would you pick? Okay. If you had to twist my arm and I couldn't do both, I wouldn't do it at all. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'd pick Red for EXE and I'd pick the Batter for Kara.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Good.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Yep. We're at that part of GLaDOS' story. The cost of a game until now, yeah. I hate that gaming is getting more expensive. But I am a YouTuber, so I'm gonna have to put up with it. Alright, there we go. That should be plenty. Splatoon? Not quite. Though, I would like to cover Splatoon someday on the channel. Maybe not necessarily in ERA form, but just like, generally. Woo! Yeah, thanks, Benoit. At least you got your Super Hedgehog Bros and Super Hogs to help you. What is this gel called again? Repulsion gel, I think? Ever heard of Leica? That name rings a bell, but I'm not sure which one. I'd be down for that. Cool. Okay, get back up there. Blue. No, that's the blue one. Then what's the orange one called? I don't know Persona 3 that well, LA, so I would have to get back to you on that. But I think Piff might be able to help you out. Woo! Ah! Square box, round hole. Propulsion gel. Oh. Propulsion gel and repulsion gel. Thanks. Alright. Nice. Alright. Thoughts on the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy? I like that. Why are we putting Sonic against someone who casually wields the persona that is the god of death? Because Archie Sonic, the version of Sonic we're using, is... The version of Sonic that we're using is basically the god of fate. Like, not only does fate bend to his will, but the version of Archie Sonic basically lives for, like, it's basically the theme of living life to the fullest because you die versus because you want to live life to the fullest. And the version of Archie Sonic is so absurdly broken that it basically invented a whole new category for versus debates. If you don't believe me just how broken he is, watch Wally West versus Archie Sonic. You'll see just how and Persona protagonists kill gods on daily. Your point? Watch Wally West versus Archie Sonic. You'll see just how broken this version of Sonic actually is. Woo! Alright. Alright. Let's see.
Emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Sounds pretty damn broken. You ain't seen nothing yet. Though I've heard the Persona 3 protagonist is the most broken Persona protagonist, so might even the playing field. Thoughts on Nintendo Land? I love Nintendo Land. Haven't played in a while, but I really like it. Go back? Why? Why? What did I miss? Secret? Where? Where? I love secrets. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe, but I don't know how much I'd be able to talk about a Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. Is that it? That's the Flash. I'm talking about the Persona Dragon as being extremely broken. Also, Persona... Ooh!
Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
As a persona that reflects physical if he's fucked. Okay? Sonic has magic. Archie Sonic has magic. And he can literally control fate. Like, he could control, like, the laws of fate in his best form. Okay, that's blue. There we go. You may continue with the puzzle. Ah. I'm trying to think. Ooh, I get it. Right, but what element? Plus Persona protagonists defy fate. So does Sonic! Like, it is literally an established fact in Archie comics that's whether or not Sonic realizes it in those comics, that he's become a wrench in the cogs of reality. That fate bends to him whether or not he wills it. Fun fact, fate manipulation shouldn't matter against the Persona 3 MC since Joker can change fate and MC Persona 3 MC scales above that. Wow. Well, that might be an issue, but I still think that Archie Sonic has a good chance. You just don't know. You don't know what Archie Sonic is capable of. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Rescuing genies in massive books, saving the aliens from... Yeah, Sonic is used to weird stuff at this point. Yeah. Woo! Alright. Into space-time manipulation, as well as it's important to take shadows, manipulate time and space, and make art, too. It feels like both of these guys are just from franchises that casually defy space and time because, you know what? I'm adding Persona to the list of franchises that I officially hate because they make their characters broken for no reason. Ah. And by the way, that list of franchises I hate because they're broken for no reason is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Dragon Ball. Well, some parts of Sonic, like I don't really like the Archie Sonic version for just being stupidly overpowered, and like I also am not really a fan of DC in that same vein. We need to roll that one back. Persona games have a reason. Yeah, and it's a dumb reason. If you feel that way, then you don't want to get a larger SMT, because for the most part, they are a lot stronger than the Persona series. Great. It just doesn't become interesting if your character is so stupidly broken. It feels a lot less like there's a competent writing team behind it, and more so like I want to live out my own fan fiction. So here's this perfectly perfect, who's ever perfect thing that can perfect everything they've ever perfected before. No reason in particular. I just like seeing it happen.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Got a new logo for Aperture. Little aggressive, but okay. I mean, I guess that... Or lift, according to...
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle.
I mean, Game Sonic has casually beaten God, so Archie Sonic being broken shouldn't be that much of a surprise. I mean, that didn't happen until, like, what? Later? Well, powers are right, they don't. I am a sucker for really powerful... Okay. What is more interesting to you? A character with actual flaws? Like with a more balanced world and characters that have more balanced powers that actually have drawbacks, or a character in a world where they're just stupidly broken and you're just supposed to accept that, like Gurren Lagann, where the world is 11th dimensional and these guys are like infinite dimensional, whatever have you, just blatant power scale jargon that's just like disgusting. Because to me, it's not interesting. It's not interesting. It's not fun. It's just like I made a stupidly broken character. Like him. What? Why don't you like him? You're supposed to like them. They're stupidly broken. Like them. I'm gonna go with option 1, Johnny. By that logic, Persona owners should not fall into that category. Oh yeah? How so? Because from what you've told me, Persona 3 is just busted. And so is Shin Megami Tensei, apparently. we go. Oh, God, Tony, you're a badnik. No, I'm not. Whatever they told you about me, it's not true. This Wheatley skin is just a skin. It's not really me. Woo! Run the risk of their own personas getting out of control, killing them if they lose a resolve for one. So basically, they just can't have personas that they don't want to. Am I misinterpreting that? Like, in my mind, if you have a stupidly broken character, then you gotta jump through hoops just to make them lose. Like, unless the world around them is just so stupidly broken that them being stupidly broken isn't special, which then makes me wonder why you even root for the protagonist. But if that's the case, then, like, unless the world is that stupidly broken, then how can you ever see them struggle? How can you ever see them actually grow or develop as characters if they're just the most perfect to ever perfect? Ah. It is strong. I want strong character messages behind. What? Is it meant to be like a... Alright, DB plays, bye-bye. I mean, are you basically saying that, like, it's like a deconstruction of, like, stupidly overpowered characters? I don't know if I believe that. This is why I prefer characters that actually have a story and aren't just, oh, he can destroy the universe because... And I hate that so much. Yeah, that's the point I'm getting across. Trying to get across. You're just making... It's like Giorno. Like, Giorno from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Toru. They just seem like... And this is obviously as an outsider who doesn't know JoJo at all, but... From what I understand, from what people have told me, there's just... Oh, these characters are stupidly powerful because I want them to be. It's just madness. What I'm saying is you should play the game. I'm not playing the games! Okay, calming down. That outburst came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was I don't want to play the games because, frankly, they don't interest me. After Persona 5 Royal, I, frankly, have had my fill of Persona. And the video didn't even perform that well, so clearly you guys don't want it. Yay.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Really? Tripping on the stairs, huh, Shell? It's not that hard. Hey. Well, the thing about that, Metamaster, is that One Punch Man is a whole it's a satire of shonen anime.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Thank you for not waiting around longer than 20 minutes. Real classy. Like, the one instance of, like, an overpowered character that actually is a character and not just, hey, powerful guy, like him, is Saitama, because he's a satire of shonen anime and how stupidly powerful things can get. he's the protagonist at the end of his series, slapped at the beginning. And that makes things not interesting for him. There's no real fight for him because there's nothing to power through. Nothing to live towards. Strive towards as a goal. That's actually interesting. That's actually a good use of that. But when your character is overpowered from the get-go and they're...
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Like, I'm just saying, if your character's overpowered from the get-go and there's not, like, a whole commentary on it, then you're just making an overpowered OC. But that's where I'm ending it. Let me see here. Supposed to get up there, I think. Alright, let's see. What's over here? Let me see here. Ooh! Alright. Oop. And jump! Nice! Woo! Nice. This place is Gent on steroids. Honestly, Gent's even not that bad.
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
Gonna be honest, LA, I haven't gotten insane yet after the first 4 games, but something tells me I'm gonna get there. Oh no? Oh no, what? Wait, you're doing Kingdom Hearts lore. Good luck, mate. Yeah, you guys forgot? I said this a while back. Oh, what's over there? Back when I was doing the Kingdom Hearts E-Raws. Hmm? Because I know it more, I'm going with FNAF lore. Let me think. GLaDOS says ornithophobia. That's a fear of birds, but I don't know. I need to... Probably LA. It might take a little bit of difficulty, but they could do it. I'm pretty confident. They're saying they could do it. I hate this section because it always makes me overthink it. I'm always overthinking it when the solution is probably really simple. I probably just gotta... Ow, no. Well, that's probably for the best, Bendy. You have made me warp reality too many times. I'm starting to get tired of you pulling on my tail. Well, what else am I supposed to do? Scratch your ears? That's the only way you can fire this damn gun. Alright, there's nothing to jump on. Wait, there is something over here. Oh, this is just below. Wait, Pimple's the portal gun? Yes, we established that earlier. You said you could tap me to fire. I said you could... Listen, Sesame, I was not happy with you, mister. Yeah, but you never said where. What would you rather me do? Poke it on your ears? Poke it in your eyes? Where... I'm already near your tail. Do you want me to go nearer? There's gotta be, like, something lower. Okay, so just tap anywhere. Okay. I'm going to poke you in your eyes from now on every time. Alright. Pipple, you could have not done this worse. Yes. That works. It's just a mask. Alright. Do they picking? Ooh. I got it. I found it. I finally figured it out. Ah! Crushed. Ninth death. Huh. Still keeping track? Okay. Wait. Woo! Alright. I say as we die.
It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
Alright. Woo! Finally!
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
He ruined himself. His own idiocy ruined himself. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some water, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. How long have we been going for? We gotta be going for like 5 hours now? Yeah, just about. I'm really hoping we wrap this up soon. I'm getting tired. But I really want to make it to the end. Oh boy, I really hate this bit. Do you do tap or filtered water, Tony? I drink what I drink. That's your only answer. Alright, let me see here. Alright, okay. Idea. Cody, save me now! Why? Is the chat bullying you again? I've seen this part. It's pain. Great. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here's an idea. If I remember correctly, that's a lot of milk. It's not milk, and it's not the other stuff. All right. All right. Here we go. Ah! Alright. We need to make more... What other stuff? You're better off not knowing. I say as you figure out the solution almost immediately. Alright. Okay, so... Ah! Is white paint. Sure, let's go with that. White paint. Woo! Okay, that was easier than I thought.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
Uh-huh.
Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Yep. That's GLaDOS. That's what GLaDOS really is. Doesn't excuse her from being a bitch, though. Alright. Oh, no! Don't worry. Easy way back up. Nicholas just sent a bunch of lemons. Alright, I'm trying to find a way up. Ooh, there it is. I think. Is that not it? Ooh. I just arbitrarily figured it out. Alright. Woo. Woo. Don't worry, momentum's gonna keep. Woo! Alright. Like, imagine doing the same thing for years. You'd be a bitch, too. Yeah, but she tried to kill us. There's being a bitch and then there's being a murderer. Alright. Woo! We should be almost there. Might take a little bit extra time to get there, but we should have this game done within an hour and a half. Maybe.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Well, at least she's positive. I'm gonna leave for a while, see you later. Okay. I mean, Immortality doesn't make you evil inherently. Skips from regular show is pretty cool. Nice. Alright. Let's go. And woo! A million to ones, you said. Alright. Which one is the one that, okay, the blue one is the one at the bottom, so what we're going to do, hopefully this works. I think this is what we're supposed to do. No, wait. Wait, I think. Is it not dripping anymore? How Sifrin from Stars and Time does the same. Also, Skits has people around him to keep him sane. I think GLaDOS was alone for a long... I guess that's fair. Also, Sifrin... I have not played in Stars and Time, so... I can't really speak on that. I don't even know much of anything. Like, at least with the other people I talked about, it was, I had a baseline understanding of what they technically were. Let's not forget about Muscle Man. I mean, yeah, he is pretty... Oh, boy. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh. Yes! Perfect. Alright. Now. Well, good luck, Tony. Okay, MetaMaster. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Considering you like Undertale, you'll like In Stars and Time. It might be one of the games I stream next year. I have my stream schedule planned for, the rest of the year, but that could be a neat game to stream. Alright. Alright. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Woo! Nice. Shame it didn't last forever, though. Almost had it first try. Nope, wait. If you do, don't judge the characters too harshly before getting to know them. That's all I'll say on that front. That sounds like a bad omen, but I'll take your word for it. Alright. Okay, here we go. This should do it. Nice. If it's for instars and time, it's an amazing omen. Okay. Man. Woo! Whoa! Woo! This part of the game makes me dizzy. Honestly, I can see it! Alright, alright. Woo! Wow. Alright. Mad milk is everywhere. Are we still calling it milk? Why not cream? Why not, like, custard or something? Shell? Not shell. C-H-E-L. Shell. First, it's not cell. It's not shell as in turtle shell. It's shell. That's a load of barnacle. Not cream. Anything but cream. Why? It'll make you want to eat it? Actually, custard is yellow. Ooh. Who do you think would win if serial designation N, V, and J got into a battle royale? Probably N. He's the most consistently, he's way more consistent than V and J in a fight. Tony, you will open a can of worms and you will never be able to, if you call it cream. It's milk and that's final. Oh, okay. So it's not like sour cream. It's not like delicious vanilla cream. It's not like hair cream. Or whipped cream. It's just milk. Okay. Alright. Time to fall.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them.
Milk. That's a good quote. Alright. Yeah, we're just going all over the place on that. Seems like it. Okay, we're finally gonna get back up there. Well, I'm getting tired, so good night from my time zone. Have fun with the stream. Okay! Alright. Ooh. It's going down over there. What time is it for you, my dude? It's midnight, 3 a.m. in my... it is currently 6:30 where I am. 6:35, 6:36. Whatever. Alright, let's get back up there. You replaced Pippa with a fake? Okay, keep him. He's pretty loud anyways. This game is honestly gorgeous for its time? Yeah. Dinner time, so not bad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my audience... Okay, what time is it for all of you? Like, what... Like, where am I... Where are my most... Where do most of my viewers currently reside at in the, time zone wise? Same as you, 636, 736. Okay, we're 736, 736. Wow, a lot of people are on the East Coast. 936. All right. Now it is time for the best chapters of the game. The Itch. Here we go.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder. Ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Yeah, Wheatley is not exactly the smartest bulb in the
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Probably because they need proper programming to do anything. I mean, they're moving around. It's just that he doesn't realize that the weight of the cube is too much for the droids to handle.
Yes, I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
Look, the droids...
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though. Sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility
I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
So, fun fact, when GLaDOS said that statement, said that paradox, all the other droids shorted out. Which means it would have worked normally, but Wheatley is just too stupid to get it.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better.
Back, what I miss? You're in time for the best chapters of the game,
So,
Bendy.
You're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch. Everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's...
What the fuck? So he has a test high, basically? Yeah. GLaDOS will explain it a little bit later, but,
Oh!
And yeah.
Yes! Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
GLaDOS will explain it a little bit, but we'll...
Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Sure thing, Wheatley. We'll see if you
Here
get...
we go. Now, do it again.
Let's see a snort your test high after this.
And... nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Yep. Wheatley is just that stupid. And we're gonna see just how stupid he really is when we get here. Oh yeah, and this is called Wheatley Laboratories now.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
Oh, his eye is still cracked? I didn't notice that. Let me see.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
You just made that. Oh, by the way, chat, watch this. Get a load of this, chat. Okay.
Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Yeah, you can actually crack Wheatley's screen in every room from here on out, and he gets really angry about it, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. I feel so much more, honestly, I feel so much more reinvigorating now that we're here. We're gonna make Wheatley really mad. Do it again. Don't worry, we're gonna do it in the next room. We can only crack the glass once per room, unless there's like 2 screens. Which there is. In one. Whew. Alright.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Whoa, that was smooth. What was smooth?
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on
The sound design in this, yeah, it's actually really good sound design. Things really sound very good in this game.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Normally I berate GLaDOS for this, but
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
woo! That's 7 years bad luck. Maybe for him.
All right. Okay, this is taking too long. Okay, I'll just tell you how to solve the test. Okay, see that button over there? All right, you just do.
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind. Solve it yourself.
That's exactly why GLaDOS can't solve the tests. Every time she tries to get, they try to give you the answer. It's without letting them solve it yourself. They get electrocuted. And don't worry, we're gonna crack the glass again. We're gonna do this for every single room.
Do you know what I've got too many of around there? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today. I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me really by smashing them.
Yeah, he's playing this off at first, but we're gonna see just how mad he gets. Ah, all right, nice.
Oh yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the button.
We're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
This'll be fun. Indeed, Mario and Sonic fan. Don't forget to do the fake out. Oh, yeah. I'll be sure to do that. Get wrecked, Wheatley.
Notice some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing.
I never knew you could break the glass.
It's a perfectly good test chambers. Just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Skeletons. Right. I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's basically just sandwiching tests together at this point.
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? It's seamless.
All right. Here we go. Perfectly straight. And jump. And yeah!
Okay, to clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that wanting to get rid of monitors thing. They are actually really quite useful, so I do want them around. So, if you could just avoid smashing them.
No, Wheatley, we're gonna do it. You're gonna keep doing it until we can't do it anymore. Honestly, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Right. I just want to imagine that every time Shell is doing this and like she rams herself into the monitor, she drop kicks the monitor. She like does a drop kick motion every time she hits the monitor. Why are you pissing Wheatley off? Because it's funny. It's very, very funny, in fact. To quote Jacksepticeye, the physics are unreal. I never watched the Jacksepticeye's Portal streams, believe it or not. Or Portal videos, rather. She probably would do that. Alright. Alright, going up. And whoop.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Oh, my bad. Missed out on it. Hang on. That's like telling Zeus. Telling a Zeus. I mean, unless you're Kratos, Bendy. Besides, what's Wheatley gonna do? He's clearly too stupid to do much of anything. Okay, here we go. This time we're gonna do it.
Oh, disappointed?
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What exactly? Hey guys, quick question. What happens to someone when someone sniffs enough of a certain drug that makes them feel high? What inevitably happens after a while?
Probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted fatty, no parents.
One of you got it.
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
Okay, two of you now.
With being adopted,
It's-
lack of parents,
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
and also nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron. Just do the test. Just do the test.
Okay, people are getting it. Indeed. After when you sniff something that when you basically inhale something, so it's kind of like doing cocaine in a way. If you sniff cocaine for no. Ah. Okay, good. I thought for a second we missed the droid, but the droid is meant to crack the glass, but
Probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
what I was saying earlier was
That last test was
Yep, 10th death.
seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, all right? Fatty, adopted fatty, no parents.
okay.
What?
What exactly?
I'll let them speak before I say what I
What's wrong
say.
with being adopted, lack of parents,
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
and also nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron. Just do the test. Just do the test.
Don't worry, I'll repeat that, Metamaster.
Yes. Okay. This is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you haven't got something better to do, to be honest. I know I have. But what have you done? You've proven that you can break screens. It's proven. Well done. Factual. Well done. Good. Aren't you, little Miss Clever? Little Miss Smashy Smash?
But yeah, as I was saying, you guys got it right. When someone gets high after a little while, keeps getting high repeatedly, after a while, they start to grow a resistance to it. And it ends up not working as well as it used to. And what do you think? And after that, they try to get that same high, but they don't understand what's going on. They don't understand it fully, so they go to more extreme measures trying to get that same high. And Wheatley keeps getting high whenever there's a test going on, and now the effects are lessening. Things are gonna get dangerous for us.
It's not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple...
How'd you sneak past the turret? I just hugged the wall. I just hugged the wall. Really that simple. Yes, I saw animation versus addiction. That's a real thing?
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much.
We did solve the dish beans on toast on a glass. Wow, that's quite a...
Just what I was doing. Just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Alright. We're gonna continue smashing glass because that's what makes this fun. Alright. Okay. Wrong button there for a second. Now there are 2 monitors here. So we gotta line this up just right. I think it's about here.
Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive. No one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile. A baby could smash one of them.
This stream is just in Wheatley Adventure 2, like, okay, that relevant animator, Mater, sorry you gotta go, but you do you. We should be done very soon. Like like we only got this and like 1 more chapter left. Really nothing much.
Do you know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you break any more of them, yeah?
No.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
Bye! Bye, that relevant animator.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
There. Yep. I'm not sure I believe that GLaDOS was just in it for the science, though maybe it is. Considering how Wheatley's acting, though, things are gonna get a lot more.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to...
Oh, the poor African's card. That's slow.
Stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Alright, where's the cube? Alright, it launches itself. Alright, that's our explanation for GLaDOS, exactly. Alright. Do you plan on streaming a countdown to 5K? Not particularly. I'll reach 5K pretty soon. I mean, if anything, this would probably be the closest thing. Alright. Alright. A little bit higher, then we're good. Okay. Alright. Where's the nearest wall? There it is. Tony, the fake out. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll be sure to do it. Alright. Alright. And here we go. Do you have any plans once you reach 5K in terms of videos? I do. I do actually have a 5K subscriber special plan, but it might be a little bit.
Ha! Missed me that time! Oh, you were sold. Sorry, never mind. Carol, my fault.
There's the fake out. But anyways. Let's do it again properly, shall we?
What is this, like a hobby for you now? I mean, honestly, it's, you know, it's crazy. I mean, you must have been running around for hours. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. Honestly, I'd have a little lie down for you. Have a nap.
Spinel from Steven Universe or Mommy Longlegs for Poppy Playtime? I don't know Spinel that well, so Mommy Longlegs, I guess. Oh. Alright. Smashing his monitor is like breaking my cutouts. There are consequences. We'll deal with those consequences when we get there, Bendy. Ah, I hate these, okay, there we go.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Seeing Wheatley endlessly frustrated after what he did to us, it gives me such joy. Wheatley, shut the freak up.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Oh boy.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Alright, Wheatley, I will say, for a dump, you're missing a brain, Wheatley, that's what... I hate this level. Well, it's not that bad. Once you know the solution, it's not that bad. Man, why are y'all hating Wheatley? We don't hate Wheatley, we just find it funny to make him angry. Okay. Gonna put this... Oh, right, gotta put this in front of the laser. Just trying to remember how to solve it. Alright. Woo! Alright. Yeah, that's a mindset to have. It's like Papyrus and his traps. Exactly! Mario's fanbase sure is strong? I suppose. In a way. Alright. Whack! Stupid robot! You made me look bad! Ah! Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I got the reference. Okay. Here we go. Time to break another screen. Okay, it's too low. Put it a little higher. And... there it is!
Starting now, if I'm honest, to wonder if you're doing all this screen breaking on purpose. I'm beginning to actually take it personally. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insult to me.
Yes, it is an insult. You finally got it. Congrats. You want a golf clap? Everybody golf clap for Wheatley finally getting what the purpose was. Alright. And slowly collapse. There you go.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before.
On purpose, sarcastically. No, why would you think that?
I know when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions, because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Yep, Wheatley just doesn't care, not caring about the actual facility, so it's gonna explode pretty soon. Yep, we can see the molten core warning.
This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was. Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Definitely want to hurry this up, yeah. Windows. Fucking Windows 98. Alright, alright. Alright. Little more. And go. Woo. Alright. And get Bill Gates in here. Alright. Okay. And wait for it. That should be good. Okay. We got the cube. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright. Now. Do it again. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll do it again. Alright. Alright.
Oh, there's another one. There goes another one. They're not inexpensive. I'd just like to point that out. It seems unfair, smashing screens. You can give them to people. If you're going to, instead of smashing them, unscrew them and give them to like a homeless person. I don't know what a homeless person would do with them. But you get my point. It just seems, and you can't unscrew them either. They're bolted in. But just stop it.
Woo.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
Yeah, can we talk about Shells V8? That's exactly right, Ben. He's just so good. Ah! I wasn't focusing and I... Oh, Memphis. Okay, let's properly jump in this thing.
Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. To your right, something huge, hurtling towards... Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there! Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no, that's not...
Ah! I was drinking water.
I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
I don't know if we want to kill him, per se. I mean, we've already angered him enough with these, with him constantly breaking the monitors, so I think we're in a good position. Yes! Like, so Xeno Jamie wants to kill him.
You're alive! Great! Yeah, just...
Fun fact for those that don't know, Shell can talk, she just chooses not to.
Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Guys, Shell is actually my favorite. She's just that stubborn. By the way, there was a robot over there. That's one of the robots from the co-op mode. Alright. Okay. Gotta really do some finagling to get into a position to... Gotta get in the right position to crack his this monitor. Alright. And... Ha!
just wanted to flag up. It's not like I've got hordes of replacement monitors just lying around back here in the old warehouse that I can just wheel out and bolt back on. I didn't order in loads of spare monitors thinking some crazy woman's going to go out and smash them all. Sorry if that's my fault. Sorry if I didn't have the forethought to think, oh, she might go crazy one day and just smash all the monitors instead of just getting on with things. Sorry I didn't think of that.
Man, I like pissing off Wheatley. Alright. Oh! Woo! 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 Okay. Normally I really hate... what? Alright. What? Come on! It's not... Okay. For some reason, it's not... Oh. Alright, okay. For some reason, there was an invisible barricade collision over there. And it was clipping on nothing. Invisible wall glitch? I suppose. Alright. Alright. Now let's get out of there. And... Okay. Alright. Let's get down. Woo! A little bit more. Just to make sure. Because we got a jump to make. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Alright. Let me get back in there. Race lightning, roll race lightning. Alright. Keep this. Drop this there. Make another portal. And... that should be good. Get some distance. And... everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground with your super...
You might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you, till you're dead. All right, I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but...
Thanks, we get it.
And you guys said that subtlety is not GLaDOS's forte. No, I have not seen the Minecraft movie, Metamaster.
In which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Ah!
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Ah!
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
Wheatley does not know what subtlety is. No, he doesn't.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Ah! By the way, I'm still here. Cool. Good to know the moderator is still here. I really need to make someone else another moderator. I need to make like either Jack or X-Friends a mod on this channel. Hang on. This puzzle always gets me a little. I'm just enjoying the show. Well, I hope I'm putting on a good one. X-Fred's probably, he's here most of the time. Okay, if he ever shows up again during another stream, I'll ask him, I'll try to make him a mod if he wants. Alright. Now, jump! Okay. Oof, there's fire back there, so... I mean, yeah, but you could use some help. It definitely seems like sometimes the chat can get a little chaotic. Not an insult to you guys, by the way. I mean, I'm just saying, like, having more than one moderator is not a bad thing. Alright, alright. Ah, I missed it. Damn, okay, do us like that. It wasn't an insult to you guys. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm trying to crack this last monitor. Piffle wants to be the lone moderator. It depends on how big your channel is, really. I mean, we're getting close to 5K, and after that, things start getting hectic, so... I just want to make sure everything's under control, and that we're all having a good time. You know, because I can only do so much, and Piffle can only do so much on his own. Alright, 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 and... now! Okay, 2 of them are gone. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. I don't want to be the lone mod, but I'm fine for right now, lol. Okay. Good to know you're okay, but still, I'm gonna try to make another mod for you when the time comes. Now then.
They're not even your streets to break. It's vandalism. It's pure vandalism. You wouldn't do that if this was your house, would you? If I came round your house, smashing your telly to bits, you'd be furious, and rightly so. Unbelievable.
Alright, one last time. Chat is always gonna be crazy at some point. I guess that is true. Alright. Now then. Now, I gotta completely cover that in, Chicken jockey mean it in a nutshell. Wheatley. Okay, it's completely covered in, this. Now... Chalk and Jicky. At least you guys are more creative than the people who screamed over that stupid stuff. Alright. Woo! And woo!
You solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
We're sure to find out. I still love Piffle, by the way. I've been flinging it around like Mickey, like I did to that one cat in Steamboat Willie.
I'll bet you're both dying.
I'm sure you guys are having a fun time.
Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Okay. I gotta go now. Okay, the winged hot topic. Alright. And right now. Oh!
We're doing it now.
Oh boy.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to
Ooh.
come up with stupid unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
Oh boy.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found the Cooperative Testing Initiative.
Oh.
It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
I suppose. Oh boy.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello. This is the part where I kill you.
The part where he kills you.
Brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually, I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire.
Yeah, no, sorry, Wheatley, we're getting out of here.
No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Stop. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back, please, come back.
I love this song. Best song in the game.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back. Just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah, no problem.
Well, at least Wheatley is slightly more convincing than GLaDOS is when it comes to getting you to come back.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming.
Okay, Pitbull, I was wrong. That was.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Whoa!
Yes, in your face, I got on. Fine, let the games begin.
I'm just saying this song is a bop. Like, I will say the credits music is a little better, but this is still very much a good song. Good chase music. I just wish it wasn't interrupted by the load screen. Here we go.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
Ah! In my opinion, the best song is the song that plays when Wheatley first betrays us. That's a good one, too. Ah.
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Ha! Death trap!
Whoop. it's still the turrets.
They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you, probably. If I had to guess.
Also, this is chamber 75, apparently.
Perhaps the turrets have found a way to use GLaDOS. That would explain the extremely quiet killing that I'm hearing. If you're dying, but not dead...
That's what's meant in the box.
If you're dead, just obviously no stomps, and 2 stomps if you're not dead. Alright, so let me just run through it again. If you're dying but not dead, stomp, just once. If you're dead, obviously you won't be stomping. And
56 chambers? No, that's 75.
2 stomps.
Alright. Enough then.
You know, was that your bullet, original bullet flying out of the roof? It was, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter.
Yeah, I think
I'm
we
still
did.
Holding all the cards, and guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of 4s, best hand, unbeatable. I would imagine.
Alright, there we go. To be fair, it's been hours. Yeah, it has been. But, anyways, woo!
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinning blade ball. Machiavellian.
Nice try.
Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Your vast intellect. You sure you're not gassing yourself up there, bro?
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please.
Oh boy. No, Belatro tells me Royal Flush is the best IRL play. Okay. Ah!
Almost got you there.
Woo! Woo! More like vacant intellect.
Come back.
It's adorable how much he tries to kill us. Whack!
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Sorry, buddy, we're not here.
Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Alright, now we gotta get rid of these, turrets. There we go. Okay, they're all gone. And jump. Yay! I love this part of the game. But, you haven't seen the best part yet. Wheatley Laboratory. I just beat chapter 3, it's less. If you took the number of times I died in the first 2 chapters and tripled them, that still wouldn't be near the amount of times I died in chapter 3. Dang. Dang.
Refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
How bad would a room of screaming robots be? I'd imagine it'd be pretty bad, but... That's a bit much GLaDOS even for Wheatley. Alright. We're almost to the final boss. Just a little bit more, and we'll be done with this stream. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Right, let's get rid of this apple.
Oh, dear.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may.
Really?
To be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure.
I imagine you'd be begging to go deaf within minutes. I didn't... Honestly, if you scream for long enough, you would go deaf.
Lair. It's weird that first time I've said it out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher, just there.
Yep,
That's
final
a
screen to break.
A death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright? It will be mandatory. No tricks, no surprises, just you dying as a result of me. Okay, I'll say that as a no then. Fine, well, may the best man win. Sphere, may the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever.
You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen for the ozone layer. Woo! Nice. Oh man. The screens are how they communicate. That'd be unfortunate to have to scream at people to communicate with them. Alright. Woo. Nice. Alright. And... Woo! Made it up. Ugh, but it looks like things are gonna get bad.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Wow, GLaDOS actually... This is why This is proof that GLaDOS is beyond fixing. Because she hears the voice of a conscience telling her to be good. And she sees it as something wrong with her. You cannot fix GLaDOS. I'm sorry. It's kind of sad, really. In a way, yeah.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Here we go. It's time for the Wheatley boss fight.
Plug me in and I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge.
Well, let's go get some.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed.
Welcome back, Edgelord. You're just in time for the boss fight.
Then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields. 4.
Space is my favorite color.
Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Free the Flickian.
Level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Oh, the portal surface.
That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe, didn't you?
Haha. You think you're so smart, but you're still an idiot, Wheatley. Oh, here's the boy. Here's the boy. It's the space core, everybody.
Here comes space captain. How many space?
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you bombed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter.
Haha. Yes, I got the chat going on.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
All right.
Rick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, you pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting back?
Hey, Rick.
You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, John.
Spray!
At 75.
I love it when the chat goes off like that.
Timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on.
And I'm not gonna listen.
Quiet. Lord, quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging, silent, worst. All I wanted to do was make everything better for you. All you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple...
Here's another core. This one should do it.
All right, where is it? Okay, it's up there. Let's get that core. All right.
Gentle Boss has superb tensile strength. The first commercial airline took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later...
This one's a tad tricky to get. Yeah, but don't worry, I think I got it.
His mind's way of reminding people to go destroy
Got it.
and have their teeth pulled. Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane.
Nice.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
The Alex Jones core.
Core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What are you thinking?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
Did you pick up on my sarcasm?
Stalemate detected.
Oh, great, the nerd core.
Fire detected in the stalemate.
I say as you get it first.
Extinguishing.
Huh?
Oh, that just
Uh-oh.
cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button.
Oh, got it. I gotta press the button.
I forbid you to press it. Don't press that button. Don't press it. Come part 5.
Ah!
Movie trap the stalemate button. What? Are you still alive? You are joking.
Work.
You've got to be kidding me. Well, I'm still in control, and I have no...
Only one thing left to do, chat.
Oh, you have to play bloody...
Remember what portal surfaces are made of?
Trying to work.
It's time to go to the moon! Ah!
Space!
We're in space, guys!
Let go! We're in space!
There goes the core!
Let go! I'm still connected. I can pull myself in. I can still fix this.
I already fixed it, and you are not.
Oh, oh no.
Change your plan.
No, no, no.
Tighter.
Wheatley, no! That's a fate worse than death. At least GLaDOS would have eventually killed him. Pow, zoom straight to the moon. Now, if there's no fixing GLaDOS, would she save you? Temporarily, she would. And it seems like she's good now.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye.
I told you.
You know,
She can't be
that
fixed.
meeting Carolyn
She does not
has now
want
taught
to be
me a
fixed.
valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So
When you think about it, you made the mistake of waking me up.
just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
I won't. You can have your facility. I ain't ever coming back. She still lets us go. That counts for something, right? Yeah, she only lets us go because she's so exasperated from our behavior. She's so fed up with us not being able to die that she just gives up. She's exhausted all other options, and now it's just like, go away. Take this facility and shove it. Exactly. Also, yeah, singing turret droids. That's creepy. There's the king one in the background. Well, isn't this a heartfelt goodbye? The fat turret too. It's not over until the fat lady sings. Indeed. And now we're out in a random cornfield. And we got our companion cube back. For good measure. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice.
You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Oh, Want You Gone is so good.
She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up, forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you.
You got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll bet you it right to it now. I only want you gone. Ah. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. Now I'm gonna play you, baby, out. Stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. What an ending. And we got post credits.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
There we go. That is Portal 2. I'll be honest. Even though it has a couple rough areas, namely the part of the underground segment, that part starts to get old after a while, and there are some rooms that give you trouble. I don't care, man. I think Portal 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Maybe not in the higher ends, but definitely in the top 10. It's not quite my, it's definitely not my favorite. I've said what my favorite is many, many times. And honestly, I wouldn't blame anyone for saying that this is indeed their favorite game of all time. It's just a very fun experience. You get a lot of good laughs. It makes you think as a puzzle game. And all in all, it's just a really fun time. Please, if you own a Switch, both games are on the Switch. Play them, and I really hope you have a lot of fun doing so. But anyways, we have been streaming for quite a long time, so that's where we're gonna send it off. I hope you all have a pleasant evening. I will try my absolute hardest to get Stellar Blade 80 Raw out by the end of this month. That is the goal. I hope to achieve it. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. All the other goodbye messages in other languages.